everything. Hello, Yeti. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And everything. God, that's some daddy issues. Zisha, what up, dude? I feel like this needs to be a little bit more curved. This needs to be a bit more narrow. I make all my ladies a little broad-chested, I've realized. I'm just so used to drawing handsome burly men, you know? Just make her a little more snatched. I'm bitter half. What was everything? Ba-na-na, ba-na-na-na. I don't know why I slept on Pearl Jam so long, dude. Pearl Jam goes so hard. How's life, Jisha? Ma-na-na-na-na-na-na. 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 The fuck? Did I draw their bodies already? I don't even remember doing this. We should draw this guy, though. Cringy Popsicle! Hello, Snackster. What up, Cringe? How you doing, dog? Lol, what up, Anwa? How you doing, dog? Doing well? How's your day? My day's fucking peak right now. I don't know why. Guys, the last, like, month, I have been sleeping so fucking good. Nothing can stop me. It's crazy. I genuinely feel like a completely different person. It's wild. I don't know what the fuck happened. Just started sleeping well. And now I'm caffeinated and well rested. About to have a hell of a stream. Are you getting more fiber? You know, that's one thing I do need to do, Anwa. I bought a bunch of vegetables and fruits and shit yesterday. And I've got more groceries that I'm getting later. And yeah, I'm definitely going to be getting more fiber. The big thing that I've actually done, that radically changed everything, is I started hitting the stationary bike, dude. Pretty hard. Like about 3 to 4 times a week. I've been doing that for a month, like, straight, basically. And my cardio is getting great, and I think that's, like, the biggest contributor to why I'm sleeping better. So I'm basically, because I was a chronic insomniac most of my life, the solution is just I have to never stop doing cardio, or I'll just go back to being miserable again. So, finally got out of the mental hospital. I can finally go outside, and then three times in a day, smoke more than 6 cigarettes a day, and have my phone. Damn. Free at last, dude. They give you a telephone twice a week for an hour. I also wasn't going for a month. I also wasn't gooning for a month. Damn, dude, your balls are ready to explode, dog. Holy shit. You gotta release the dragon. You ever seen South Park? You know that shot of Stan's dad, Randy, after he like they banned porn or whatever, and he goes to like some some camp to be able to like watch porn to get access to a computer, and it just blows up. It just blows jizz everywhere. That's how I'm imagining you right now, G-Shit. Don't take it the wrong way, okay? Purely platonic. Well, you going down, but you never realize. Everyone knows that spot? That's right. Not Marsh. That's right. The greatest character in all of television. Nature, that is your last stand. Tear my heart over. Also, Anwa, since you're basically the only dude on YouTube, if there's any generic video game music that you prefer, you're more than welcome to request it. Because right now I just have a Guild Wars loop playing. Unfortunately, the way YouTube's set up, Anwa, I can't play copyright music on YouTube because I'm just gonna get my entire VOD is just gonna be quiet. They'll just kill my audio. Whereas on Twitch I can. So if you hear me jamming out the shit that you don't hear, that's why, okay? Because I'm listening to different stuff. Understand. Fix yourself. Holy shit, we got Mafusa back in the chat? Ain't no way, dude. A breath of life upon a canvas bled. The resurrection of words unsaid. A mirror to the soul, a sudden spark. A hand that shapes the light within the dark. Snap, snap, Mafusa. Hell yeah. It's one of the drawbacks, but it helps. Yeah, it is. It is unfortunate. To be quite honest, I still haven't unlocked the method to growing on YouTube. Which seemed to come, not easily, but it seemed to come a little bit more organically. Whereas YouTube still is like a mystery to me. I really don't know how to grow on YouTube. I mean, I know how to grow on YouTube. I don't know how to grow on YouTube in the same lazy way that I grow on Twitch. The reality is, if I make YouTube content, I could probably grow. But I don't want to do that. YouTube doesn't offer discoverability on streams, I know. It really should. Like, there's a whole, like, shorts option. I feel like there should be a live option, you know? That's all Twitch is? Yeah, but I feel like... But YouTube could be, like, a strong Twitch competitor. They have the resources, they just don't want to do it. Like, they're a much better platform, if you ask me personally. But... Oh, this weeb shit makes me realize I should check that my my bot is working for the song request. Give me a second here. This is weird that it's in my playlist. I've never listened to this before. Let me restart Songify just in case. Hold up, cringy. My thing's not oh shit, actually you requested this song. That's where it came from. Okay, well the bot's down right now. I just turned it off. So give me 2 seconds. Oh fuck, I gotta reconnect my Spotify. I'll queue up your song for you though, don't worry. Don't worry, big dog. Daddy's got you. Just let me link up my shit real quick. I think Twitch has a better chat and stuff, but YouTube allows advert evasion. Twitch has a way better chat. Like, community building on Twitch is just unbeatable right now. Okay, now the bot works. Let me try your freaking song again. Sorry, I thought it wasn't working. I didn't realize that you had requested that song. I wouldn't have restarted it otherwise, but... Also, all the emotes, don't remind my chat about the emotes. They're gonna ask me for emotes if you do. The weird thing that I couldn't come for half an hour after a month of abstinence, I thought I would just come after looking at my girlfriend. Did you? Actually, I don't know if I want to know that. No, I do. Did you? I kind of like the ugly YouTube emotes, though. Do you, Kim, though? I don't know. Just kind of lame, you know? Let's give this guy short hair. This is gonna be a guy. He's a little too barrel-chested there, but he's gonna be a fella. I made some tweaks to this lady offline. I still haven't finished her hair or whatever. But I did make some tweaks to her physique. She was just a little too wide, I felt like. And I changed some proportions in her leg there. Same with this lady a little bit. The pen. Bro, people love penguins. Until I started going on the internet, I didn't realize how much people relate to penguins for some reason. Music is too low for me. That's weird, because I turned it up. So let me crank that shit up a little bit. Here you go. I just don't want it to drown out my voice. So long as you guys can both hear my voice and the music. But I do rely on you guys to tell me if it's fucked up or not, because I can't hear shit. So okay, let's give this guy. We're gonna give him a freaking jawline, dude. He's gonna be jawed the heck up. This guy been looks maxing. Is it Cringy that's the medical student, the dentistry student? Is it you, Cringy, or is it someone else? I forget. We're gonna crank up. No. Okay. Who was it? Who was it yesterday that was talking about some horrible shit they saw in class? Scuzz for real. How you doing, dog? I only relate to the penguin that ran to the mountains. The one that killed itself. Tragic. I used to have a penguin gigapet. It got so big it died. I don't know what that is. A gigapet? Is that like an internet thing? Snacky, NFT. By the way, I'm sorry, NFT. I totally forgot to look at your comic yesterday. I know you're about to ask me. I will probably do it today. I will for sure do it today. You have my word. By tomorrow, I will have read your comic. Unless it's more than 10 pages, then probably not. Let's see the comic. It's in the Discord. It's a PDF. Oh shit, this is long as fuck, dude. Damn, this is a legitimately long... Wow, okay, I'm actually impressed. Okay. I just pulled it up real quick and just skimmed through it. I haven't read it yet. I will read it eventually. 16 pages? I'll read it. I was joking about the 10-page thing. My attention span's not great, but it's not that bad. Your ears look like onion rings and I want to bite them? That's a tier 3 sub thing. No biting my ears unless you're a paid subscriber. I had a chatter yesterday eloquently refer to it as selling whole, and that's basically that's how I think of it too. Tier 3 subs get the whole. I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm not gonna fuck you even if you're a tier 3 sub. It's not gonna happen. Can I throw? I might not be subbed, but I'm a rat. Can I though? Oh, I see it. I read throw. Can I though? No. No rule breaking. We're a capitalist society here. Here's an ear. This style is a very weird style I haven't drawn in a very long time. I used to use more inky style brushes way back in the day. I haven't drawn that way probably since I started streaming. Like, a lot of the stuff I do is very, pencil-y these days, or, you know, a lot thinner brushed. By the way, I have no idea why I'm drawing this head. Just kind of went a little ADD here. I just love drawing heads. It's got to be like one of the greatest things to do. I just love head. A rat, whatever, bitch. Don't hate the play, I hate the game. Do you hear the songs on stream too? I do. So I can hear Spotify, I can't hear my YouTube playlist, because what I do is I mute the Google stream, or the Google channel. So I can't hear any audio coming through on Google. Which is also why I gotta make sure that my stream isn't like producing audio, or any of the people that I'm lurking in are producing audio. Because if they are, it's just gonna echo in the background of the fucking YouTube stream. Because it just captures everything on Google. There was a dude who came to the hospital to win a day before going to jail for armed robbery to see a mother. He was 16. What a world, dude. What a world. A lot of suicidal drug addicts? Yeah, I believe that. Okay, let's do... I want to do something more interesting with the face. I feel like all of them kind of have this sort of Naruto-esque big-ass eye here. I am going to go a little bit more mischievous, you know? A little bit more like sultry, maybe. But then it's gonna feel like it should be a lady, you know? Because I'm sexist, and all of my ladies are incredibly hot and sultry. Just r/men drawing women things, you know? Guilty. Lucky for you, I hate both. Good to know. You could give him a big nose? Nah. Everybody gotta be conventionally attractive. It's the only way to draw. This definitely is looking a little bit more ladylike. Probably the fucking fleeky-ass eyelashes, but... Okay, maybe this isn't going to be a woman. I'm going to have to change a lot of the anatomy. But I am kind of... I've been saying for a while that I need to practice my ladies more. Even though I do feel like they're kind of in same face territory. Maybe not so much, but... Whatever, we're doing another lady, I don't care. Let's give her a little eyeshadow. That's a bit much. No need to change anatomy, just add boobs like Twitter. If I did that, first of all, it would get tons of likes because of boobs. But her ribcage would also be fucking massive. This is like a big ribcage even for a guy. Like, this is a really big ribcage. Like, the ribcage is like wider than the fucking... Like, I'm looking at my ribcage. I mean, it's definitely wider than my head, but not by that much. Like, my shoulders... This would be a huge lady. I'm actually surprised I've never ended up in a mental hospital. Guess I'm doing something right? It's possible. No need to... I read that. Not having loved ones to put you in is the right thing you're doing? Probably, yeah. Hell yeah, Big Mommy. Reskin, we got a lady enjoyer. Very nice. I feel like everyone's a lady enjoyer, you know? Maybe not like red pillars or like internet manosphere guys, but most normal human beings. Reskin, thank you for the follow. Is it bad I want to give you a mean nickname? Something keeps popping into my head, but I don't want to be mean. Maybe when we know each other better, you know? We just met. I can't start negging new chatters. Sure, go for it. Alright, Foreskin. I've just been thinking the whole time, Foreskin just comes to mind every time I say your name. Foreskin67. I knew it. Well, you gave me the alley-oop, dude. I just had to bring it home. Thanks for the layup, dog. Okay, let's get more of a curvature going in these upper eyelids. I'm probably gonna have to thin out the brow also. Probably bring the eyes in also. They're a little too spaced out. Hey, Snack, what's up? Not much, Lemon. How you doing? No, there are toilets without doors and full-size windows on the first floor. A lot of sketchy people. We're playing Pocket and 1,000 on dices every day for 12 hours, and someone brought Monopoly. There were like 6 people in a room. Yeah, look. That does sound miserable, I'm not gonna lie. Good, good. Just finished my work so I can draw again. Damn, you're free. They freed you up. Out of the wage cage. Unchained, even. I love not working, dude. I really love it. It's fantastic. Unless you're unemployed, then I guess it's kind of not fantastic. If you're not working and you have money from the job you worked the week before, it's very nice. Who loves working? You'd be really surprised, Scuzz. There are a lot of people in the normie world that absolutely fucking love working. Meeting people who I work with, who like their passion and their hobby is the job that we do, it just blows my fucking mind. Alright, let's thin out these eyebrows. Oh yeah. Today I met someone who all he knows and enjoys is working. There are a lot of people like that. You'd be very, very, very surprised. Some people need to work, like, to not go fucking crazy. It's way more common than people would think. That being said, it's not me. I got too much shit I want to do that doesn't involve sitting in a cubicle all day. I love working when I can do whatever the fuck I want. I feel like that's just kind of it, right? It's like, these people probably just won the lottery, where they're just really entertained. They just love doing boring job shit, you know? I feel like that's awesome for them. I gotta figure out what layer. Yeah, we'll just do the eyelid for now, or the eyeball. You can be my someone, you can be my pain. This needs to be a bit more compressed. Nothing. Don't know what you're doing, I wonder where you are. Whoopsies. That's not very far. When you take it all. I prefer this eye. It looks more alive. This one kind of looks like dead. Too dead for me. Very sad, but we need people like that. I don't know if it's sad, but you're right. I think we need people like that. You need sort of the balance and the yin and the yang and the structure and all that stuff. It's just that some people that are like hardcore obsessed with like certain things also can be also very destructive to other things. But I do feel like people who excel at management just don't think normal. Like the amount of shit that I've like decisions from management that I've seen that are just like, why the fuck would you make this decision? This is like clearly like just this is just like not like a good thing. Is like, I don't know. It's shit like that is like, it takes a certain type of person, and I'm not that person. Maybe I am. Who knows? Maybe give me power and I'll find out. Take it all away. Can you take it all away? I'd love working if that was trail making, like for hikes, or making clothes that I like to make, and that are my style. Sadly, life ain't that easy. That's right. You know, there was a period of time where I wanted to be a clothing designer. And when I say a period of time, I mean during the pandemic when I was really bored for like a month. Okay, this wasn't like a childhood dream of mine or anything, but I almost bought a sewing machine. Don't you wanna run away? Don't you wanna hide? Don't you want to say? These eyes look weird. Can you take it all away? Take it all away. These eyes aren't looking the same direction. See how much sclera there is on this side versus this side? Like, I need this eye way more pushed over. There you go. Now they're looking the right direction. We'll let this girl have some flaky brows, I think. Whoa, that just abruptly cut off that song. Do you sew or design anything? I like making clothes. What do you guys make? I'm curious. I want to get into making like bomber jackets or like coach jackets. I just like that aesthetic. I like wearing jackets. Granted, it's hot as fuck right now in Canada, but normally, like 3/4 of the year, you can wear jackets around here. No. Good. Don't go chasing waterfalls in the lakes that you're used to. I like to crochet and knit sweaters and hats. Damn. Sweater sounds crazy, dude. Sweater sounds like a lot of planning. Still could be a little smaller here. He's good to me. Does his own things. Boom, boom, boom. I hate making patches for my jackets because I make embroidery patches. It's so annoying, but I love how they look, so I still make them. Like patches, like decorative patches. Like what kind of patches are we talking? The likes that you used to. Embroidery patches. Those aren't like the ones you glue on, are they? Go chasing waterfalls. Stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. Nothing at all. He's moving too fast. I hate making patches for my jackets because I read that already. I'm coloring my paper animation because the dumb teacher said so. Damn, the color cuck. How's it feel, NFT? Doing art against your will. I usually just follow patterns, but if you want them to fit in a specific way, it's like a lot of math. Honestly, sweaters just take a really long time because they're so big. Yeah, the reason I wanted to get into sewing is the same reason that I cut my own hair. I'm cheap as fuck, and I just don't like paying for shit. And so I'm like, I've seen barbers cut hair my entire life. It ain't that hard, so I just started cutting my own hair, and it works perfectly fine, okay? The back is a little craggly sometimes, but whatever. Nobody's really looking there. And then clothes, I'm tired of buying clothes. I figured if I just made like if I got a bunch of, what are they called? The templates of, like, the sleeves and all that stuff or whatever, you know? And then the templates for, like, the front and the back of the shirts or whatever. All that shit. If I just made one that was, like, perfect to my size, I could just make my own clothes. And life would be so much easier. That was my logic anyways. Just join a nudist colony and never worry about clothes again. Still gotta go to work, though, you know? Unless they let me work from home in the nude, but I doubt that. Alright, I'm gonna BRB, guys. I'm just gonna refill my coffee, get my drugs for the day. Oh shit, I didn't drop my Discord notification, did I? Oopsies. Let me do that. BRB. Hey, Snack, you forgot your Discord notification? I don't know if you said that after I sent it, or if you just said that, but... Fuck. Nature, WKB, welcome in, big dog. Loki Doki, getting into garment construction does not save you any money. You just start spending the same amount of materials and it takes 100 years. Yeah, I guess like the amount of labor you put into it is like I'm better off just going to the Gap and just buying some cheap ass shirt or something like that, you know? Or like Uniqlo or whatever the fuck. I want to make a medieval hood with collar, full black with patches and rivets. Okay, now we're talking. See, that's the type of shit that I feel like I would love to get into. Doing like Ren Fair outfits and like just sort of fantasy drip and shit. I mean, that's basically just like a degree off from cosplaying. I wouldn't want to wear it though. I just kind of want to make it. It just looks cool. I'm not into the idea of like cosplaying for myself, you know? Like, I don't mind conventions. I like conventions. They're cool. I don't think I would dress up. I'm just... Maybe I'm too insecure. Maybe that's what it is. I just don't think I could get into the mind state. There's like a discomfort that I don't think I'd be able to get over with being dressed as like an anime character or something. Fun fact, I started making clothes by literally freestyling. I was like, who needs templates? I'll just wing it. And I did it for a year until I finally got my normal templates. Damn. Hard mode. Yeah, none of my clothes are ethically made. The only difference, the Chinese person who made it is in my bedroom and not a sweatshop. That's right. You chain yourself up for authenticity, just so it feels more luxury. Kimdo, it's because your fingers are so small and nimble. They're just better at handling the equipment. I stole pajamas from a mental hospital. Oh, you bad boy. I feel like, you know, if you're gonna be locked up in a mental hospital, you deserve some souvenirs, you know? Don't feel too bad. Nose is a little weird looking. The pain below. Send the pain below. Much like suffocating. Like suffocating. This face feels very generic to me. Send the pain below. Send the pain below. I do have nimble fingers. Every music teacher I've ever had in school tried to get me to learn the piano. So does that mean you play an instrument? What do you play? I've never been a musical guy, I guess. Nothing? Alright. Alright, keep your secrets, it's fine. You were a filthy choir kid? I could see that. I did choir for about 1 year. And it's just because my friend did it, and I was in like grade 5, and I discovered I'm a terrible singer. Much like the way you guys discover whenever I'm singing along to anything on stream. It's not my forte. Let's just say that. Send the pain below. I feel like I could do more interesting faces, you know? Whatever, I'll clean these up later, and then when I do, I'll try and push some stuff. Alright, now let's get into the neck. Her neck is going to be much smaller than what I have here. Oh, I should do this on the body layer. Rib cage, we're just going to tone down the rib cage completely. So we're going to make the rib cage probably, honestly, like, way smaller, and maybe not higher up. We'll do something like this, perhaps. Send the pain below. I'm going to reduce the opacity on this other body just because I think it's kind of pointless for me right now. No, don't feel bad for it. I did it on purpose and planned how I steal it for a week before getting out. Damn. Premeditated pajama theft, dude. Every teacher in school told me I won't achieve shit, but searching for my Siggies, fucking assholes. Did you ever find your Siggies? That's the real question. Dang. Because my brother said that he likes it on a visit. Okay, dope. Little gift. Oh shit, we got a Milky redeem. Speak French, 1 minute. Blowing all your points already. Oh, Chevelle closing it out. Ok, qu'est-ce que je peux dire en français? Il est quelle heure? Il est midi 40 en ce moment. On va continuer jusqu'à midi 41. Y a-tu un sujet? Y a-tu quelque chose que vous voulez que je dise en particulier? Ouais, je sais pas. Je suis allé visiter mon docteur la semaine dernière, comme jeudi. Puis j'ai eu une conversation avec mon psychiatre, puis il m'a... C'était comme un peu étrange, si tu visites des hôpitaux au Canada, tu vas voir qu'ils donnent toujours l'option de parler soit en anglais ou en français. Mais mon psychiatre, il était comme principalement francophone, donc j'ai dû faire toute ma session en français, puis c'était comme super étrange. Je suis pas vraiment habitué de parler comme un psychiatre en français, donc pour moi c'était comme vraiment weird. En tout cas, j'étais un peu surpris que c'était pas trop difficile à m'exprimer, mais ouais, c'était certainement comme c'était une expérience, je sais pas. Anyways, I think it's been about a minute. There you go. There's your 15k points or 1.5k point redeem. Enjoy it, Milky. Savor it. I hope you enjoyed the song, dog. Just Monica, a Doki Doki Literature Club song. Huh. I'm enjoying it. They never found my ciggies. I was a sneaky child. My ass would never get caught with them. Just smelled like them. I used to just smoke weed all the time in high school. And then I don't think my teachers ever said anything, but I don't think I was slick with it. I think it was just kind of one of those things where they're like, he's not annoying enough for me to, like, ruin his life. So, I'm just gonna fucking pretend I don't see this guy with bloodshot eyes in my class. Oh no, Snack speaking the make-believe language again? That's right. It's not real. French Canadian is not real. It's not real French. That was horrible. Thank you. Exactly what I wanted. Whatever helps you, dude. How you doing, Milky? How's life today? Hi, Dad. What up, Dally? How's life? The eyes still feel a little cross-eyed to me. Chat, give me a hairstyle for this lady. Something I haven't done yet. Please don't say dreads or an afro, because I want to actually... I'm gonna suffer so miserably trying to do those. I'm really, really bad at those styles. Beach waves? Okay. I can think of that. And I feel like the standard cut for like beach waves, I guess, would be like short here. That's short here, a little longer, and then a little longer. But I feel like we're getting into this territory a little bit. Buzz cut? That sounds way too easy. How's life for you, Snack? Pretty freaking good. Honestly, guys, it's been pretty awesome. My sleep has been more or less resolved. I've had sleep issues my entire life, and you know what fixed it? Beating myself up on my stationary bike like 4 days a week. So, you know, if any of you guys can't sleep, try exercising violently. I think that'll help. At least a little bit. Maybe don't do it right before bed, but... Chelsea cut? Damn, you got me Googling shit? Alright, let me look at what a Chelsea cut is. Chelsea cut. No, not Chelsea Cutler. Chelsea cut. Oh, like this is like, it's the hairstyle from fucking Tank Girl or whatever. I can do that. It's gonna look wonk as hell, but I could try. And I feel like if I do that, I have to give her like a different expression, you know what I mean? But we'll try. It's like bangs. Boom, something like that. And then we got sort of the shit. And then she's got like a mullet. And then the rest is buzzed. I don't really know how to represent buzzed very well. Small spikies? Okay. Alright, let's just... Let's start with... I gotta change the expression. If we're doing, like, some punk rock hairstyle, we gotta make her a little bit more punk rock, you know? I feel like less eyebrow. Way less eyebrow. Oops. Way more anger. Probably like a flared nostril. We're gonna have to lower this eyebrow even more. We're gonna probably have to add a little bit of flexion on the bottom eyelid here. Glad you're getting some good sleep, dude. Remember to stretch. I do stretch quite a bit, actually. I've been on my rehab tip pretty hard lately. Been bouncing on that shit, so I'm pretty good in the... Well, I'm not very flexible at all, but I've been pretty good about maintaining my mobility. Give her a mohawk. I think we've landed on the... They're both kind of in the punk category. We'll just see which one feels better. I'm trying to think. If I flare... Yeah, the side that my brow drops on is also the side that my lip elevates on. He's been bouncing on it, dude. He's been bouncing on that routine. Been spinning on it, doing tricks. Like a fucking Mario Kart jump. Good. Thank you. Now she's looking a little too... Mouth is a little too high there. Also want, like, I want it elevated, you know? Like, the muscles are contracting. It's probably going to be pushed a little bit this way. Maybe a little bit more like that. Then I feel like the chin needs to sort of retract a little bit as the teeth clench. So we're going to pull that in just a smidgen here on the face. That's too much. I kind of, like, deleted her jaw there. Hey, Snack! Sade! How you doing, big dog? How's life, Sade? How's that not working going? A little bit of nose flare here. Probably gonna need a little bit of tension lines under the eye there. My life as a pseudo-unemployed person has ended? No, how was it though? Pseudo-unemployed is the best state to be in, dude. Getting paid but not working. Now, would the other brow sort of be up? Or would it still be down? I think I need more flexion here. I don't like the eye shape, it's too wide. I'm gonna narrow it in here just by adding some detail lines inside of... Nostril is here. The eye needs to come in just a bit, so I'm gonna shove everything in here. Okay, corner of the mouth is gonna have way more shadow here, something like that. Then we gotta add some lip line. I'm gonna add a little bit of a sort of a bulbousy, like she's sort of. Is that too much? We're just gonna experiment here, I think. And this needs to be flared more. It was full of much needed sleep. I didn't do anything. That's ideal, dude. That's the best outcome. Oh my god, doxed, dude. Doxed. Why you put me on blast like that, AI bot? This shit was a bop though, in 2025. Maybe you can ease my mind. You might not be alright. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the hair because it looks stupid right now. It's just kind of distracting me from the face. On your line, ease my mind. Can you ease my mind? Can you ease my mind? Ease my mind. Can you ease my mind? Ease my mind. Ease my mind. This would actually curve in. It just looks so weird. Okay, I gotta find some reference for that facial expression. What's it's stank face, right? Stank face. No, it's not stank face. What is it called when you elevate your lip? There's like a term for it. When you grunge up your lip. Scowl? Maybe? Nah. Scowl is a little bit more, like, angry. I want more like a face, you know what I mean? Let me go on Pinterest. Pinterest, my beloved. Face. Snarl? Snarl is probably it, actually. Snarl face. Okay, I do got a decent reference. It's front on, but I could probably rotate it in my head. Hopefully. It's a little bit more subtle than what I have, but this is kind of the vibe I'm looking at. Just kind of like disgusted, you know? My brows are a lot more compressed. I'm gonna leave them compressed, I think. For now, anyways. Okay, so it looks like the mouth lines up roughly with the tear ducts. It's... I gotta flip this reference because it's on the wrong side. It's stretched over like this. A little bit more subtle. Stretched over like this. Curves down. Basically flat coming across here. Bottom lip curve. I'm getting top down, so I'm not gonna see as much of the top lip. We are gonna see a lot of the bottom lip, though. Can't get you out of my hair. There's an angle. I don't know if you notice. It's not like it's not flat on the corners. This corner is slightly elevated relative to that one. Probably even more because I didn't really catch the base there. But there's an elevation here, like a really, really subtle one. So I gotta make sure I capture that. I'm just gonna liquefy it because it's just gonna be easier for me. Every day. Hey Snack, hey Miss Sam, how you doing? I sent my favorite drawings from the mental hospital to Discord? Hell yeah, dude. I'll take a look at them, Jisha. Oh damn, you've been busy. Bro, I can tell you have not been gooning for like a month. I'm good, rotting in bed. That's the good stuff, dude. What do you do when you rot? I mean, obviously you're watching me, but beyond that. Did I draw this on the wrong layer? I sure did. Okay. Can't get you out of my head. Hey, friend. Me free. Let my phone die while I scroll every single app on my phone. Modern woman, dude. Hell yeah. Get it, Miss Sam. Okay, what layer did I do these lines on? I think I could push it more. I'm gonna put my anchor point here, and I'm just gonna go like that, and we're gonna stretch this side out. Something like that, I think. Debate on doing adult stuff like cleaning or continue to rot. I mean, I'm biased, because you rotting equal you being here, so I'm the worst person to ask. Oops, I just threw my pen. Hairline. Heck yeah, did the same thing on my birthday, rot in bed all day. That's what birthdays are for, dude. Except for mine, because my family likes to just fill it with shit, but... You haven't heard this song in so long? I don't think I've ever heard this song in my life. Why do the eyes feel weird, you know? I feel like... Here's what we're gonna do. Well, we're not gonna do that. You lack taste, Snack? I'm not saying it's bad. I never said it was bad. You're so presumptuous. We can do something more interesting, I think. It looks like weird. Nah, I don't like that. Reduce the opacity here and just do a little bit of a cleaner pass, I think. You want my fire, no one desire me when I say two worlds apart. I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Was playing the game Life with my kids a couple days ago. He's gonna be 8 next month, and he asked me what a midlife crisis was. I said, when you're older, just have the biggest breakdown, and he's like, oh, like your age? I almost cried. Fuck, dude. Some kids are savages. You lack? I do. I'm gonna make the eye smaller. Just a little bit. Me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I hear you say I want that away. He's a little shit, but he's your little shit, you know? The way that it used to be, yeah. This is like, wait, she's got like Dragon Ball Z brows here. I can't push that too much. She is still a lady. My fire, the one desire. You got a love-hate relationship with him? Snack, how many until 2K? I don't actually know. What am I at? Well, it just shows 1.9K. I could go into my, like, community follower list. No. I don't really know how to check how many followers I have. What is it? Analytics. Follows. Where does it show this stuff? Stream summary? No. Stream manager. Home. I want it that way. Not a heartache. I don't know, dude. I don't know how to check the exact number. I'm sure there's a way. I don't know it. want it that way. I want it that way. Shit, so beautiful. You have 1875. That sounds like a year that something horrible would have happened in for some reason. I don't know if there's any historical significance to that year, but 1875 sounds like a horrible year for someone. I do like that it rounds up, though. It makes me look way more famous. It just feels off still, you know? There's something unappealing about this eye design. I don't like it. I don't like it. We're gonna rework it a little bit. Still don't like that. I don't like that either. Hitler was born in 1875? Real? See? My snack senses were tingling, dude. I had a boss once who was celebrating her birthday, and she was like, I wonder if I have any famous birthdays. I didn't want to tell her that she has like the same birthday as Hitler, so I just kind of kept my mouth shut. But that would probably be the most famous birthday that she shares. Not mine. How I feel after spreading misinformation? You can't share gifs in chat, dude. You just said a sentence. You know what? I think I should I'm gonna do the hair, and then we'll come back to the face. I'm struggling with the face. I can't find like a level of design that I find appealing enough for this freaking character. Definitely not that. To go. This one's, I think, was the best iteration we had. Design. Anyway to go. What the fuck are these lyrics? What, the 50 Cent song? Oh, it's on top. John, homie, until my heart stop. You don't like 50 Cent? Come on, dude. 50 Cent? The pettiest man on the world, dude. Well, in the world. He's technically on it, too. The last one? It was J. Cole. I don't even know what the fuck he was talking about. I wasn't listening. You know, I said I wasn't gonna keep messing with the head, but I'm stubborn. Say something nice about Ja Rule. He's alive. He had good intentions, probably, maybe. Actually, probably not, when he made the worst concert ever, but... That was him, right? Ja Rule actually does have some decent songs. It's just... He kind of just ruined his reputation. Let's put on a good Ja Rule song after this. Always on Time, classic banger. Shine, homie, until my heart stop. I'm Raps MVP. Here you go. This is a good Ja Rule song. Who the fuck is Ja Rule? This guy. Always on time. Give you my arm. Baby, be mine. You my own. Okay, whatever. I'm ignoring the rest of the head here. I'm just gonna give, like, the outline, and then we'll do the hair. Man. What up, Micro Hacks? How you doing, dog? Always on time. Give you my all. Baby, be mine. Be mine. Alright, hair time. And see. Ja Rule's biggest sin was picking a beef with Eminem. That's all. And, I mean, scamming people. But otherwise, musical sins. $50 out here actively scrubbing any trace of Ja Rule from the internet. 50 Cent is the pettiest, like, multi-millionaire ever. He might actually be a billionaire. Doesn't he own, like, Vitamin Water or whatever? Yeah, he fucking, like... That dude rules. I'm pretty sure he, like, funded the entire, like, Diddy, like, documentary thing just because he hates Diddy. And then he specifically paid for the rights to play it on, like a station that the prison that Diddy is at has access to, so that it would play, like, while he was in there. He's done a bunch of really petty shit that's incredibly based. The ultimate hater, dude. I love it. Why would you start beef with Dre's white boy? Publicity, maybe? I feel like, back when Eminem was, like, popular in the early 2000s, I don't know how old you are, Jake Grizzly. You probably know this shit, but for those who don't, it was still, like, a pretty big deal that he was, like, a white guy in, like, the rap industry, you know what I mean? Especially, like, at his level, so he was getting a lot of flack. And also, he's a pretty controversial dude. And I think Ja Rule went after his daughter too, which was just like, I don't know. That beef was pretty brutal. Eminem in his prime was something to see. Eminem today is very he's just like very old man-esque. I don't know. It's just like you could tell he's aged. He just don't got it no more. He bought the rights for the documentary for Diddy. Right, that's what it was. Didn't fund it. Let me queue up the Ja Rule beef with Eminem. Ja Rule. What was that song called? It's Hail Mary, right? I'm back. What up, Sam? How you doing, dog? Dude, how is this song not on Spotify? What the fuck? Can't find it. The only thing I know about Eminem was how much he hated Christina Aguilera when she was a teenager and he was like 30. That doesn't surprise me at all. He has some bangers, though, I'm not gonna lie. Old Eminem was kind of crazy. Now he's kind of cringe, but way back in the day, he was a beast. I'm gonna queue up some Eminem. Actually, his recent album wasn't terrible. It had some good tracks. Like the 2024 one or whatever. But he kind of fell off between like the mid 2010s and like basically modern day. DMX jumping on your beef truck is wild. Yeah. Well, Ja Rule is kind of like a DMX clone a little bit. I don't know which came first, Ja Rule or DMX. Okay, hair. We gotta give her the micro bangs. I don't even know if these are micro enough. Hello, what up, Bill? How you doing, dog? Oops. Those are more baby bangs, but they're still cute. I think micro's smaller, right? I could just compress them. The beauty of digital. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Bill. I'm doing pretty good. Also, I don't know if you heard me answer your question yesterday, because you had clarified things, and I had given you an answer, but... But essentially, there is, like, if you want to just pay an artist to do whatever they want, I think that's, like, every artist's dream, dude. I don't think anybody's going to take problem with that. If that's what you were asking. Okay, that's the general shape I want to go for, and then... Now I gotta make it prettier. Let me get rid of all these measurement lines, dude. I don't need any of this shit. How do I get rid of this shit? What layer did I do this on? Nope. Really? I did it on the grid? Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm gonna get rid of this shit. Or I'm gonna make it a lot lighter. I don't need to fully get rid of it, but I will lighten it up a little bit. Hi, Nancy. What up, dude? How's it going? Ooh, I like a bit of Eminem. Is Bill K short for William Milk? Kimdo, what are you talking about? Is it supposed to be? How's life going, Nancy? Bill like Pilk? Pepsi Milk? I think Bill K. His first name's probably Bill, and his last name probably starts with a K. Cosmic Crates PNG. How you doing, dude? Okay, I gotta go way slower. I'm rushing this a little bit. I gotta get more appealing designs, or appealing shapes in my... Too even. Notice how, like, all these hair pieces are basically the same length? I need more shape variety between them. So let's make this middle one wider. And then that other one could be, like, the medium one. And I think that'll have a little bit more appeal in terms of shape variety. And then we need some overlap. So we're gonna have this one sort of originate from here-ish. And overlap this other one here. And then for the overlap, we're just gonna show a little shadow here. You guessed the username origin perfectly, Snack? Well, I'm a genius. What can I say? The best to ever do it. There's a reason why I do scab slash surprise me type of comms. It's just so much more enjoyable. Yeah, dude, Bill, that's the thing. Like, everybody who is an artist, their fucking dick gets hard the second you say, hey, can I pay you money to draw whatever you want? That's every artist's wet dream, dude. I'm telling you. So you don't have to worry about, like, freaking out an artist by messaging them and being like, hey, can I commission you to do whatever the hell you want? I hate agreeing with you, Snack. That's life, baby. Sometimes you gotta agree with the enemies, you know? You know one thing, though. Bitches, they come, they go. Saturday through Sunday, Monday. Monday through Sunday. Whoa. Me and Superman. This needs a little bit more of an interesting shape. Let's do this, and then we'll make it like a straggler piece here. I'll pay you to draw anything you want. Caveat, it has to be from your whip folder, and you have to finish it. Challenge level, impossible. Oh my god, dude. Well, I mean, I don't take commissions, but I can go through my whip folder and see what I actually want to finish. Because there is quite a bit of stuff that I just never went anywhere with that I really need to finish. Let's see. I do want to finish these ladies. This canvas was something that I wanted to finish that I never ever did. This one in particular, there's just a lot of unfinished shit in, like, this area here. I need to move it to a different canvas. Like, it's still very messy everywhere. There's a lot of cleanup that needs to get done. I just kind of got lazy. What else? Jay Grizzly, thank you for the follow. Let's see what else I got. Big stars all day. Anyway, I should have made. This also kind of went nowhere. I had like, yeah, there were stuff I wanted to fix that I never finished. I think it's the first time I see some color in your art. I've done some color stuff. I do it very rarely, but this link I really hate. I really need to fix this. There's some color. This girl's got some color to her. Know one thing though. Bitches, they come, they go. Saturday through Sunday, Monday. Monday through Sunday. Oh. You one day. Maybe will someday grow. Sunken runway, ho. Alright, let's see what else I never finished. I have my entire, like... Basically my... Dude, I probably have more unfinished drawings than finished drawings. Together, let's let our love run for it. What else? I'm here in Shady's world. Oh, I have like a bunch of unfinished animation I gotta do too. Me a Superman. Can't be your Superman. This one I really do want to finish this one day. I'm just so fucking lazy. It's funny, because when I did, like, an ADHD test, one of the things that they asked on the test is, how often do you find yourself not finishing projects? I was like, oh, shit, like, all the time. What do we got? Where's my play button here? This is gonna take a way long time to load, so. Okay, it actually loaded pretty quick. I was surprised. Normally it's very choppy when it first opens up. The iron roars, the earth is torn, for pride and power, myth and scorn, but when the smoke and fury cease, only silence calls it peace. Another banger, Mafusa. Another banger. Yeah, this one I need to finish. Obviously the head turn. Just a lot of unfinished shit. What else? I gotta pause this to dig through my files. Alright, go again. Loki lurking right now. Why does it say Loki lurking? It's supposed to say straight lurking. Boba, what have you done? Yes, you man. Enjoy your lurk, Milky. Thanks for popping in, by the way. Oh yeah, this was another one that also went nowhere. What are you cooking, bro? I'm just going through old things that I never finished. This one never went anywhere. I just kind of started doing eyes for funsies. Jay Grizzly, enjoy the lurk. Let me be me. I like the green. Thanks, dude. I was just kind of putting color down. And then this one I really want to finish. This one I just kind of called done. This one I definitely need to finish. I need to finish the flowers. And then I want to do like another arm here. I never did. But that's it. That's kind of like my current stack of unfinished things. What fucking canvas was I drawing on? Here we go. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Looks like a job for me, so everybody. So everybody, just follow me. This kind of looks like she has long hair here on the side. I want it to really feel like scraggly and like self-done, you know? Like different lengths and all kinds of shit. Disgusting. That mean. Okay, back to the face. Let's clean this shit up. I still think I could do way better on the mouth here. I'm gonna get rid of the old one. Where did I put the old? Just too many lines going on here. That don't look right. Do a jiggle? Harem time. Yeah, you know it'd be jiggling, dog. You know it'd be jiggling. Spinilda, thank you for the follow. Jiggle them for daddy. Amen. Okay, body time. Shoulders are way too big on this one. What if I elevate the shoulder here? So let's try something here. I'm gonna bring this ribcage back. First things first. It's way too forward. Angle it. Then I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna elevate the clavicle here. Just switch my brush. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, we'll use this brush. The other clavicle is going to be relatively normally positioned. But I'm going to bring this deltoid up, that's why. Okay, I do need the other brush. I love Vondi. I do too. Still think the ribcage is a little wide. You're bringing it a bit. Mafusa, you just doing poetry over there? Do songs loop after a certain point? They do not. This is just gonna keep doing random shit that I've listened to at some point in my life. Yes, bro. I see that. I'm gonna tilt the ribcage over. I just think it's gonna be more interesting to have like a little bit of a rotation here. We're gonna get a stronger gesture too, probably. Give me something to write a poem about, bro. The modernity or the mundaneness of working. There you go. That's it. That'll be deep to me. Have you listened to the song Minimum Range? I have not. I'm gonna bring this leg out. It's gonna be more interesting. I also think she's kind of small. Oops. Relative to her position. I can't see the box underneath. Okay, the shin bone's gonna be kind of like this. Probably farther in space. Yup. What up, Spec Gree? How's it going, Doug? Oh, this is the wrong brush. I was like, why does this feel so odd? Hi, Talk. Hi. Hello, hello. Still kinda wide on the ribcage here. Everything's good, bro. I got the results from the exam I told you the last time, and holy cow, I nailed it. Congrats, dude. I never doubted you for a second. Minimum rage. Cue it up, dude. Nancy, you can cue up songs. Hey, how are you? Practice makes perfect. How's it going? Dude, YouTube's popping off today. What's going on, YouTube? How you guys doing? 323 out of 500. I got second place. Hell yeah. Was the test that hard? Give me another one? I did. You didn't even do the one that I told you to do. Oh, I see you did. Oh, whoops. Let me read it. The morning dawns with task in view. A steady rhythm takes its hold. With every effort we pursue, a quiet purpose will unfold. I can't be your freaking poem prompter the whole stream, dude. You gotta figure it out yourself, you know? Eidolon Squeaks, Shireen, how's it going? I don't like the shape of the boobs I do. I'm gonna try and do a little bit different. Oopsies. Going good. How about you? I'm doing good. Just got home? Hell yeah, dude. Where'd you get home from? Work? Hopefully work. It's a simulation for the final test next month, but with the results, I feel a bit better, or a bit more confident for myself. Good, dude, good. I believe in you, Spec Gree. I think you can do it. I just got back from making coffee and walking around town just to enjoy it. Hell yeah, dude. Nope. Permanently unemployed due to physical and mental disability. Well, as long as you're enjoying life, you know? Still think the ribcage could be pushed a bit smaller. I just feel like right now her proportions, like she's very wide on her ribs, despite being not very wide on her hips, so the ratios just aren't working right now. Ocean Pause! Hey Cat, it's been forever! Damn! Bro, what's going on YouTube today? So many viewers. Thank you, Snack. Also, you're inspiring me. Oh my god. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I like to hear. Leg feels a little long. I added minimum rage, but it's Vocaloid, so if it isn't your thing, just skip it. I'm fine with it, dude. I'm in a good mood today. I'm not cranky with my music choices. I can't move, my dog's laying on me, but I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing great. You shouldn't move. You gotta stay still. That way your dog doesn't get disturbed, you know? Having dogs is all about treating them like royalty. How often do you practice gesture? Oh man. It's a really hard answer to give on that. I've been drawing a while, right? So I don't know that it's like realistic for me to be able to narrow it down to a time period. I practice anatomy a lot, by the way. The background music is Chef's Kiss? Hell yeah, dude. Well, I'm not listening to the same thing as YouTube chat, actually. I'm listening to the same thing as Twitch chat, but not YouTube chat. I think I want his eyes to kind of look up more. So we're going to curve upwards a little bit here. And I think I'm going to make... He is like... It is a very down-tilted angle, which is totally fine. But I think I'm going to push it a little bit. Oh, right, you have Twitch. I'm going to follow you on there. Give me a sec. Oh, yeah, we're doing way better on Twitch than we are on YouTube. I get, like, no viewers on YouTube. Just you guys. Which is not no viewers. You guys are quite a few viewers. But YouTube's been a lot harder to take off on, you know? Okay, let me change the angle on this shit, too. Most people are on Twitch. Or most people that watch me are on Twitch, I should say. There's probably more YouTube viewers in general, but... Someone said drink water. That's actually a pretty good idea. I'm gonna go grab some water. Give me 2 seconds. What are my next ads on Twitch? Let me check. I might just run them now and then they're in 10 minutes. I'll run them now just because, you know, I'll probably take a couple minutes to go to the washroom too. So I'll be RB. I'm back, chat. 1 minute left on the ads? Okay. I bought carrots, by the way. I love my dog. He's my best friend. I might get a service dog in the future for my heart. Hell yeah, dude. Do it up. But yeah, I guess... who was it that asked me how much I practice anatomy and stuff? Anatomy is probably the thing I practice the most. It's probably one of the things I'm the strongest at. Rendering is something I would really like to improve. But anatomy, I do quite a bit of. Alright, I followed you on Twitter, Twitch, join the Discord. Damn. This #1 fan over here, Specgree, making me blush, dude. Shit. What was I gonna do? Oh, I missed some people who followed me earlier. Hexadecimal Cat, thank you for the follow. And Deja Decayed, thank you for the follow. Alright, we're back from ads. I bought carrots. For those of you guys who are OGs, you know how much I love to fucking snack on carrots, dude. I just love a big carrot, you know? But yeah, I'm trying to find out how... Okay, it was FDG, HDFGH, I3I, who asked me how often I practice gesture. I don't have, like, a number. But I've done it for a while. And, I do it quite a bit. I like to draw anatomy. It's just appealing for me. I just like the shapes. But right now, what I plan to do with this, I'm building out the bodies. And then I plan to do clothing on top of it, and then a cleanup pass. This is really just to see if I can develop a process to design characters in all kinds of perspectives and all kinds of, like, forms and stuff like that. That really is what I'm going for here. And then I think on the next one, what we'll do is we'll do bottom up. And depending on how much patience I have left, maybe we'll do a little bit of environment decor too. Please, no ASMR? Alright, no ASMR. ASMR redeem is not expensive. I already did it recently. I gotta raise the prices on that shit, dude. Crunch, crunch. That's right. This is a massive carrot, by the way. This is all just one carrot. Mm-hmm. Okay. If this is the elbow here, I'm trying to plan roughly where my muscles are going to attach here. So if this is the humerus bone, which is the upper arm bone, oh man, I gotta do the upper arm first. So deltoid's gonna be kind of like here-ish. The deltoid's gonna end roughly here. It's gonna be a little stretched out. Then the bicep is gonna come from like here-ish. Actually, the deltoid's gonna be a little bit more curved as it's like pushed by the bicep. The tricep. Did I say bicep or tricep for this one? This is the bicep. I might have said tricep though. We're doing the brachialis muscle, which is kind of like this half moon crescent, about midway up the arm. Tricep. The tricep's actually going to go down and attach the bottom of the elbow there. The forearm originates on the humerus bone, right below the brachialis muscle. So it's going to be kind of this weird shape here. And it's going to wrap down to the bottom of the... Oh my god, could you shut up, dude? I'm talking. And then this is going to come up like this. It's going to attach down to the base of the bone here. This is a weird angle. And it's going to connect to the base of the wrist here, along where the pinky is. Might be a little different, actually. I gotta figure out where the extensor or the finger muscles are. They're like roughly here-ish. How do I draw the forearm? Let me look up some forearm anatomy. I still struggle a lot with forearms. Forearm anatomy. Left to say. Please. Okay, that was my mistake. This attaches to the thumb side, and then the other one attaches on the bottom. And then the extensor muscles are all like here, basically. Roughly. It's not like the best representation of it, but it's okay. I think this muscle actually would be a little bit bigger here. It's enough to get the forms. That's all that matters. Even if it's not, like, perfect. How do we get out? I don't know. I don't hate you. I'm gonna save you. I have to say. Mm-hmm. Little hamstring down here. Deltoid could be bigger here. This tricep, I think, needs to be a little lower. Oops. This needs to be a bit more 3/4. This attaches to the humerus bone. Rectus femoris. This attaches up to the pelvis. So it's going to kind of go a little bit more like this. This is actually kind of the most important one. What music inspires you when you're working on art? Honestly, if I get into a flow state, it doesn't really matter what I'm listening to. It's just going to fall off into the background, and I'll just be jamming to it. So that's the most important thing. But I listen to, like, pretty much all genres, you know? What about you, dude? What kind of music you like listening to? Do you know the website Every Noise? I don't. But it sounds like you're about to test my enjoyment of all genres. Okay, I don't like all genres, but I do like quite a bit of music. Bro, is this fucking Tenacious D? Who queued this up? Is this just my playlist, or did someone queue this up? I think this is just my playlist. I don't think I'm feeling Tenacious D right now. More in love with you. My drawing depends on the music I listen to most of the time. Really, eh? I just like dynamic posing are kind of my favorite genres of things to draw, and then aura farming. If I can aura farm with dynamic posing, that's an ideal drawing for me. That's sort of what I value in art a little bit, or that's what I see being a recurring thing that I draw. So subconsciously, there's some sort of, well, it's conscious, but some of it is like definitely subconscious. I just like the aura farming aspect of art. Right on that side. Pray for changing. Moving for true. What you started for you. Been more in love with you. All held on to. The fuck? I hate how the bot just kind of cuts off songs. I know it wants to do like a smooth transition, but it's too dumb to actually do it well. I do fucks with Nujabes though. I think you could turn that off in the settings. Can I just turn off the guy in general? I feel like I looked it up at some point and I wasn't able to. Kimdo, if you want to do your magic and give me a tutorial on how the hell to do that, I will follow it as best as I can with my old brain. Let's go to my settings. Is it the auto mix setting? Allow seamless transitions between songs on select playlists. I don't know if that's it. Might be. You can't turn off the guy, that I know. Otherwise I would have. Another thing I wish I could do is reduce the opacity on my grid. But I can't. I can only get rid of it. Yeah, stop the weird song transitions. It's in setting, playback, toggle, gapless, playback, and auto mix off. Okay, let me see. Settings, playback, auto mix off. Okay. And what's the other one? I don't see the other setting that you mentioned. Playback, toggle gapless playback, and auto mix off. Gapless playback. I don't see gapless playback anywhere. Do you have any favorite games? So many, dude. I love Baldur's Gate. I love basically the entire Zelda series. I love a lot of shit, you know? So the answer is yeah, for sure. Witcher 3, fantastic game. Let's tone down the tricep a little bit. Just so we can get a little smoother arc there. Oh, I guess the option's only on mobile. Automix, I turned off automix though, so that should help. On the computer, it's called Crossfade Songs, I think. Oh, shit. Okay, I did see that, I think. Yeah, well, Crossfade Songs is already off, so... I didn't actually have to turn it off. It was already off. Ah, anatomy, scary. Yes, quick. A lot of anatomy, actually. In perspective, too. Even scarier. Speaking of, I need my grid back. In your hand. Don't tread on my grind? I won't. I would never. I'm still trying to understand how you draw those characters like that. I can show you. So, a default character, if you don't have a grid, let's say I turn off my grid, and let's say I just do a little mannequin here. So what I started out with, okay, start with a box for the head. Just a perfect square. All sides are the same height, same width. It's a box, okay? The neck, or the rib cage, also a box. The rib cage is basically 1.5 heads long. Okay? So 1.5. Pelvis, 1 head tall. So basically the same height as the head. Okay, there's the torso. Next we're gonna do the joints. So there's a joint here on the shoulder. There's another joint here on this shoulder. There's a joint here on the hip. There's another joint here on the other hip. Next is, there's another joint here on the elbow. And another joint on the wrist. Joint on the elbow. Joint on the wrist. So far, so simple. Squares and circles, okay? Next, you're going to add cylinders for the limbs. Cylinders. So if the angle's like this, you're basically just going and following that angle. Same deal here. And then the hand, like that, roughly. Thanks, man. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to listen to Des Rock right now. Or this. Ooh, a little Billy Talent. Don't mind if I do. Okay, then the legs. There's also joints down at the knees here. I forgot to include those, and the ankles. But the length is basically the arm. The upper arm is the exact same length as the lower arm. These are the same. Right? It's going to be the same thing with the legs. And that's essentially your basic mannequin. It's not pretty. I didn't do like any interesting pose or anything like that on the mannequin. But that's the basic mannequin, you know? The top half is roughly the same length as the bottom half. So these should be 1-to-1. You know? So now, what I'm doing is when I'm doing this stuff in perspective, I'm just kind of doing this math. So if you're doing top-down, let's say you're doing top-down like this. If you want to find the middle, which is basically where the crotch is, all you have to do is draw a square, do a little X here from the diagonal corners. There's your middle, which means that's where your pelvis is going to be in space at that perspective. It's that easy, okay? Now, the pecs, or the head's going to be up here, roughly. And then from here, you're basically just dividing things up even more. So the belly button, the nipple line, and the base of the chin, and the top of the head. And then you could divide again, you know, if you want to divide again. Where these intersect, where these red lines intersect. So where these lines here intersect, look at that. It's just basically another cube here that you could divide to find where the nipple line's going to be. So the nipples are going to be roughly here. So you're basically giving yourself a guide. My perspective's a little wonky here, but you're basically giving yourself a guide to position yourself in space. So that's what I'm doing. And then it makes it very easy. Now I know, you know, the rib cage is going to be roughly like this in this perspective. The nipples are going to be here. It's just a cube, remember, just a cube. Nothing fancy. The head. You know, something like this. And I'm going real quick here. I'm doing it quick and dirty, but... And then the base of the crotch, remember, we said the base of the crotch is here. So this is going to be where the base of the crotch has to end. Which means the feet are going to end roughly here. Now I can space them out or whatever. The knees are probably going to be... The midway point is just below the knees here. So the knees are going to be kind of like here-ish. There you go. That's how you draw a character, like, using perspective. The arm here is going to line up roughly with the length at the bottom of the rib cage. That's all it is. It's just landmarks. It's like a big puzzle. And that's all I'm doing. And so I did that with all these characters in a very specific perspective. And it looks something like this when you remove the characters. Just a bunch of boxes and grids. That's it. That's it. It looks really fancy, but it's really basic. It does take time to get comfortable with, but it's a really good, a good place to start, I would say. And then from there, you basically just need to know how to attach the anatomy to the basic forms of the mannequin, and you can construct things in whatever angle you want once you understand that a little bit more clearly. I know that's an oversimplification. Your brain isn't going to be able to process information like a 3D software, you know? So you're gonna have to train yourself up to think in three-dimensional forms. But that's basically the idea. On the ground, hit me on the ground, hit me on the ground. I think this eye pose is a little boring for me. Did you learn anatomy from Proco? A little bit. I mean, I went to art school, so mostly life drawing studies and anatomy class and stuff like that, and self-study. I would say 80% of it is self-study, and then 20% is like learning techniques and stuff like that to analyze things better. But I'm gonna clean up the face. I don't really like the way this looks, but tell me my hero, what hero, what do I need to mend my world? Hit me on the ground, hit me on the ground. Hit me on the ground, hit me on the ground. This eye, I think, needs to be way further in. A lot higher. Speaking of anatomy, I actually managed to snag a copy of Grey's Anatomy for under 15 euros. Damn. Euros? Pounds? That's pounds. I don't know. I don't know fucking European currency. Well, one knows it to be the sorrow second choose. Hit me on the ground, hit me on the ground. Boom, boom, boom. Currently on a 5-stream streak. Damn. Biggest fan. Number 1 fan. Yeah, kinda cringe. It's okay, dude. It happens to the best of us. We can't help who we like, you know? Let myself go. Let myself go. Okay, get over yourself. Uh-huh. You're so defensive, dude. What's going on? Nobody wants humble snack, you know? Everything about being a streamer is just to feed your ego. I wouldn't do it if I wasn't narcissistic. At least a little bit. The fuck? It's not like we're capable of fundamentally doing anything else anyways. What do you mean by that? I got a tummy ache, dude. I've been eating too many carrots. I knew you were talking about determinism, dude. I knew it. I knew it. That's why I want clarification. I was curious. I mean, we're deterministic. Everything we do fundamentally serves a will to life or a will to power. We're on rails, baby. Probably. I don't like this. I think I'm gonna combine this. One big chunk here. Same twin, I ate half a bag of grapes and now my stomach hurt. Was it worth it though? It was worth it for me. I'm still eating my carrot. So you could possibly argue there's no real narcissism. I mean, I feel like mental health in general is all just sort of a spectrum of like intensity of certain things. Like, it's not having certain states of mind that's like necessarily inherently like ill of your mind. It's more like the degree of it and the frequency and how much it impacts like your life, right? If we're getting real deep with it. What's the most default rat/mouse snack? Oh, it's gotta be cheese, dude. It's gotta be cheese. Thanks, Snack. Also, sorry for the late response. I lost signal. No worries, dude. Or maybe how well it fits the world around you in actuality and how accurate your mental model is. Yeah, I guess, like, in theory, if you had a perfect world that was catered to every mental illness, you know, like, you could minimize the actual, like damage that it causes. I mean, there's stuff like things like depression and stuff like that is, I don't know. I guess there is, like, aspects of it that are a little bit more objective. But generally speaking, I guess my view on, like, mental illness is that it all sort of follows like some sort of spectrum range of intensity. And there are probably, like, narcissism being an example, right? Like, I joke about being narcissistic or whatever. There's probably, like, some aspect of truth to it. But I'm not, like, diagnosable. I'm not, like, a diagnosable narcissist who's, like, manipulating people and, like, doing crazy shit like that. Like, there's no... As far as I know, as far as I've observed, there's no, like, direct negative impact on people around me based on, like, the amount I like myself, you know, or the degree I value myself over others, right? But if you were like a true narcissist, you would just like do borderline evil shit, and never see yourself as like taking any accountability at all. I personally don't align with mental health as a framework because I consider it too easily weaponized and used to justify aggression/oppression. We're not detaining and punishing this person, we're just healing them. I just don't consider it holistic. What do you, can you like elaborate on that? Like, I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Like, I don't think we would take somebody who's like a serial murderer and say this person is just mentally ill and he needs healing. You know, at that point, like, the damage is so destructive to society that we've just determined, yeah, we should probably just put them away forever in like an institution that doesn't let them leave or cause more damage, right? But technically speaking, if we're going with like the absolute, like that is like a curse. Like the guy is just like has no emotional control or impulse control. Like these are mental health issues, right? Like if you could give this guy a pill that basically wiped away his murderous desires or whatever, like, would society start perceiving that as a little bit more, like, oh, we need to actually help? Like, these people are just, they were dealt a bad hand of cards at life, you know? Like, it is very interesting when you sort of philosophize, like, the different degrees of, like, criminality and stuff like that. Like, it does go back to, like, the deterministic aspect of things where, you know, if you're given like a sort of chemical concoction in your brain that makes you behave a certain way, and then you're thrust into an environment that doesn't sort of like, or that enables or doesn't create like restrictions around those impulses, you're gonna probably be a fucking lunatic. You know what I mean? So it's like, no. Anyways, I'm done with my carrot. Snack, I just tried to draw with what you taught me, dude. Thanks. No worries, big dog. Anytime. So if someone's mentally ill, do they just die? Or I don't think that's what Eidolon's saying. I'm not exactly sure what they meant with the recent paragraph, but I think the idea is it's basically all just sort of like, do I want to say that there's no such thing as mental illness? In like a philosophical sense. Like, let's say you take two normal, like societal like standard for like a normal brain or normal behavior, and you compared them. They would probably have like a large amount of variance, but it's just not like large enough to where it would manifest in some sort of destructive way, whether you're destroying yourself or people around you, right? But that's not to, like, I think that's sort of what we're saying right now. At least that's what I'm saying. Every facet of our personality is chemically, situationally predetermined. Do we even have a basis for a sense of self? I don't know about that. I think, like, I don't think everything's predetermined. I think you sort of have, like, a baseline biology, and then depending on the environments you're in, you know, that manifests differently. But it doesn't mean that you can't actively make decisions to alter your environment or alter yourself. And there's lots of research that suggests that you can change your personality and stuff like that. But I mean, if you want to take the absolute determinist like point of view, which I'm not a big fan of determinism because I feel like it's just kind of like, it's just sort of like a Jedi hand wave of like, well, yeah, well he was gonna change his behavior anyways because like that's just, you know, he would have done that regardless. Like, I don't know, it's too much of like an absolute way of thinking, and I feel like if you take that philosophy on life, you're gonna feel very defeated at the idea of like being able to alter yourself or improve your life or whatever, you know? So I try to avoid determinism as sort of like a baseline way of thinking. I try and be like, my idea is that people can significantly alter their behavior in themselves in positive and negative ways. Um, and you could do that through like your own every day to day, minute to minute decisions, right? I understand the necessity of keeping physically dangerous people away from everyone else, but I don't believe it justifies the belief in right or wrong thinking, because that can be used to justify authoritarian collectivist thinking. Sure, but I mean, you can't just like if you have a guy who's running around stabbing people in the face every fucking like all the time, okay? You as a collectivist like society have to enforce some sort of restriction to benefit the masses, right? Unless you're just like, you want total anarchy where people could just go around doing whatever for whatever reason. But then you're restricting freedom, right? Like I've talked about this before, but essentially like you need laws to enhance freedom. Like if you had a society where nobody was put in prison and every crime was just like not actually illegal and people went around hurting each other and doing all this horrible shit, nobody would feel comfortable leaving their houses or doing anything, and so they would feel more oppressed in that environment. You need a degree of enforcement and law and regulation to actually amplify freedom. The reason I feel comfortable going out to a market is because, robberies are illegal. I don't think some guy's gonna try and steal my money when I go to buy apples at the grocery store or whatever. Whereas if you had like a lawless society where that was totally legal, why the fuck would I ever go out? You know what I mean? I would feel a lot less free in that environment. So I think a degree of enforcement and authoritarianism, well, authoritarianism is a different thing, but some degree of enforcement is important to like a functional society. And so, the reality is if you're a guy going around killing all the time, sorry, dude, you gotta get locked the hell up. Yeah, I'm mostly joking, but I think the last we're not detaining and punishing this person, we're just healing them, being presented as a negative is kind of bananas. Like, if someone's damaged and hurting others as a result, isn't healing them... Sorry, I gotta reread that. I think the last we're not detaining and punishing this person, we're just healing them, being presented as a negative is kind of bananas. Like, if someone's damaged and hurting others as a result, isn't healing them the obvious thing to do? Yeah, it is. I mean, I think it's... the commentary, though, would be that that's not really what we do in the West, anyways. I'm sure that that's what we do in, like, more enlightened countries, perhaps. But I know in Canada and the US in particular, like, that's not really how prison systems work. It's not really focused on rehabilitation. Now, you could make a critique on that and say that that's, like, not the way it should be done. But then you'll probably have people being like, let's say a guy goes out and kills like 30 people or something like that, or they're like a mass murderer of some sort. There's also sort of an argument there where it's like, okay, well, does the society as a collective now need to fund this person's rehabilitation through their tax dollars and stuff like that? Like it gets weird. Like in an ideal society, yeah, you want to be able to rehabilitate everybody, but let's say the rehabilitation rate is like 1%. What's the return on society by trying to heal like 1 out of 100 people? Like it's just a weird trade-off that I just don't know. That doesn't mean you put them in an environment where you're cruel to them and you're fucked up to them like we have in like the current Western prison systems. But I think there need to be like real discussions around like success rates and stuff like that as well. Now, it could just be that we don't know the right techniques. You could find a better way of fixing somebody that actually gets more lasting effects. Who knows, But as of right now, in 2026, it's not really clear what that is. It's not like they're treated like they haven't done anything wrong either. They still deal with whatever social legal consequences they get as a result of their actions. Yeah. I agree that we have to control dangerous people, I just don't think it should be medicalized. Well, what if... Okay, let's say you had an instance where a person gets brain damage, okay? Or they have a tumor pressing on a part of their brain that causes them to have erratic behavior and to be more violent than themselves. This has happened tons of times in history, right? I'm posing this to Ado as a question. If you could remove that tumor and essentially guarantee that person would be rehabilitated and not actually have any sort of, violent or antisocial like behaviors as a result of that, how do you like Like, that's a clear, objective, like, there is a thing that's causing this behavior. It's not this person's inherent existence that, like, can't be fixed. You know what I mean? And so there's an argument there that, like, why wouldn't you have medical intervention in that case, right? So I don't know. I think you're painting a little too broad. I think there are niche examples. I'll concede that my example is a little niche, but I'm sure there are instances of that, right? Or what about somebody who grew up in an abusive household or something like that? You know, like, that's a little trickier. But the idea of not medicating these people it's just not humane, in my opinion. You know, and I think this is this not to veer this into politics, but this is just a thing I hear a lot about when people talk about politics and foreign aid. A lot of people often will be like, "Why are we spending our money helping these people in these countries do these things or whatever?" And the obvious aside, where it's like, you know, bad countries funding bad wars or whatever. Okay, if you're talking about like humanitarian aid and stuff like that, I feel like when you're in an authoritarian position, or the adult position on a global scale, you have a responsibility to sort of lift up other nations and stuff like that. So in my opinion, I think foreign aid is a relatively important thing to do as a developed nation. You know? It's kind of your responsibility in a way. And I feel similarly to like, I mean, maybe not like I wouldn't say like, hey, we need to go fund terrorist organizations to re-educate them into not being terrorists. I'd be like, okay, we need to redirect our aid away from shit like that. So like, I probably wouldn't want to be funding the quintuple, sextuple, you know, Kilimanjaro Halo killer, you know, but yeah, I still think in general we should be supporting people in those circumstances, but. Anyways, vote for me for president. Cat snack for president, okay? There's no president in my country, but just believe. I propose rehabilitation by monster truck demolition derby. That's right, Bill. Vote for Bill, dude. Bill K over on YouTube. Shout out, Bill. You could argue for either case. You could argue that a person with such an illness isn't their true self because something physical is happening, but you could also argue that person's self is every facet of their experience, including that caused by the illness/tumor. I admit I don't know entirely how to feel about that. I think the more objective the reason that they're doing, like if a doctor can go like, hey, yeah, we know that if you push on this part of the brain, it makes you like violent, or it makes you like just filled with rage, you know, or it dysregulates your executive function so that you can't like prevent yourself from doing impulsive behaviors and stuff like that, you know? Like, at what point do you not, like, the more objective it is, the more it's like, okay, well, yeah, obviously you don't just, like, not help these people. Like Tourette's, right? Like, I have a buddy with Tourette's. This is just another example. If my buddy yelled out, like a pejorative or a slur or something like that, he doesn't have verbal tics, he has, like, physical tics. But in the example of people who do have verbal tics, you know, what you're advocating for is essentially we just treat them like people who are actually just saying slurs with the intent to harm. Like, where there's a very clear difference there, right? So I think, like, we got to be careful with sort of what we're prescribing here. And I think, you know, not having medical intervention for people with mental health issues or, you know, criminal behavior it's just not the right approach that I would want for my society. Anyways, art stream. Too much. Get a little bit more overlap here. I think I'm gonna get another chunk of hair doing something over here, maybe. Nah. It's gotta be a better way to do that. Do I kind of just leave this area blank? I'm kind of leaning that way. It just kind of feels incomplete, though, a little bit. I'm okay with people voluntarily having access to medical means of changing their minds if themselves have decided that they want to be different for internal reasons. If a person genuinely sees value in being more diligent or charitable and decides they'd be more actualized but with that medical help, absolutely. It's the involuntary aspect that disturbs me, not necessarily the medical nature of it. I mean, the involuntary, like, institutionalization or something like that, there are, for sure, arguments against it. But there's also the argument that, like, a lot of people who need it are not in sort of a mental space to make that decision themselves. You know, it's why you have like power of attorney for things like medical issues with people who have like dementia. You know, again, just another example. What if you have like a loved one who's like losing their mind or they're losing themselves through, you know, Alzheimer's, dementia, whatever? There are ethical justifications for making decisions on someone's behalf in those circumstances. And that can extend to things like, you know, significant drug use or whatever. Like, there are... I don't know, man. I think there's arguments for a lot of these things. But I do understand. That's not to say that it can't be abused. But for sure, like, I just think, like... I don't know. Cool art, dude. Keep it up. Thanks, Milky. I haven't heard this song in a billion years. Little trip down nostalgia lane today, I think. I'm gonna make some room. Don't you know I'm human too? Why you gonna be so rude? Where you anyway? Marry that girl. I still feel like I need more shape variety here. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. Maybe not. I'm marrying it anyway. I'm being so rude. Okay, time to sit. I've been standing for what, 3 hours now? Sit o'clock, dude. God damn. I'm gonna do a little shoulder stretch too. Oh, friggin' tight. And I ain't talking about. Never mind. I was gonna say something else. Marry it anyway. Marry it anyway. Ooh. Be so rude. Be so rude. Ooh, shit. BRB food. Do your thing, Edo. Bump me and go. Too much. You go. Come with me. There's a world out there that we could see. Yeti, how you doing? Rock it till rock me go. I'm okay. What about you? I'm okay. Just okay, Eddie? Could you be better? Come with me. You can see, take my hand, your eyes. Actually, I want all the hair to flow the other way. Chaos that control my mind. Turn again. This love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before. That heart is breaking in front of me. Could you maybe look at Discord? I'm sorry. I can look at Discord. Uh-oh. Alarm time. It's been brought to my attention that we have an unrestricted guest in the community. Alarm, alarm, alarm. Specgree, you're not over the age of 18. Sorry, I have to ban you, Specgree. It's been nice chatting. Hopefully you come back in the future. We are an 18 plus channel though, unfortunately. Rest in peace. Any final words? They're usually delayed on YouTube, but 07 Specgree. See you in a year. My fingertips. On me to do. This love has taken it all on me. She said goodbye too many times before. The heart is taken in front of me. I had no choice, and I can't say goodbye anymore. This love has taken its toll. What happened? A classic ban. Not for any behavioral issues. Taken in front of me. Said goodbye too many times before. Has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye many times before. Want some loaded hash browns as consolation? Like drug? What do you mean loaded hash browns? In my mind, I'm picturing hash browns from McDonald's with a lot of like toppings. But I assume that's not what you mean. I'm also working on perspective. Based. Nah, brother, these are diner hash browns with onions and cheese and ham and pepper, and they're divine. Okay, then yes, the answer is yes. Hook me up, dude. Put that shit in my belly. Fill me with your brown, Nox. I wish the internet wasn't for... I don't know why the fuck I said that. Ignore that. Yuck. Yeah, you and me both. That's life, baby. What are you gonna do? Hey Snack, the grid seems useful. Is it easy enough to set up? Also, any stream in the forecast for tomorrow, perchance? Mr. Lazy Person, we will be streaming tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Time. And yeah, it's pretty easy to set up. You just do... Well, now you're testing me, because now I'm going to forget, because it's been so long. You do... How the fuck do you do this again? Layer, ruler, frame, and then perspective, create perspective ruler. So it's these... Here, you'll see. This is what you do. You go here, then you go... Because you're a sub, you can also rewind this, and then you go here, and then you go here. And then what that does is it creates this button here on this layer. And then when you click this button here, all you have to do is now go all the way back over here and click this operation button. And then go select object. Wait. I forget. Oh, it's because the layer's off. Yeah, so you click that, make sure the layer's on, and then you can toggle the grid and play around with the grid and all that shit. That's it. That's the tutorial. Oh, dude, my shoulder's killing me. It's not because I'm drawing, it's because I had freaking dry needling done on Thursday, and I'm still a little sore. Pink Pony Club, I want that. Marrow sends its sympathies for dry needling. I actually quite like it. I've had 4 sessions now in the last, 2 months. And it's been going pretty good for me. Why is Marrow getting dry needled? Uh-oh. Time to change my stylus head. It's getting all scraggly. Too much volume up here. Uh-oh. I'm not drawing on the hair layer right now. Hi. I thought you were saying hi derogatory. Hi, Dave. What up? 2 of my vertebrae want to be closer friends than they should be, Marrow. Damn. You're just too much of a friend, dude. Your own anatomy wants to get closer. I'm good. I want to draw / paint, but I didn't so far today. However, I got some work done on another assignment. Dave, your study was fucking goated. For real. Actually, really, really, really cracked, dude. Really, really nice stuff. Sydney! What up, Sid? What up, Big S? Big ass. Not what I said. Quit projecting, dude. Big S. My Canadian accent ain't that thick. Oh, that looks a little alien-y. That don't look right. I'll figure that out another day. Actually, you know what? The thumb's not terrible. Nah, that's terrible. We'll just do that another day. I actually can't stay long. Just hopping on to say hi. Not here for a long time. Just a good time. I get it, Sid. Don't worry. Enjoy doing whatever you gotta do. Snack, do you draw during the week at all? Not these days. Well, you know, that's kind of a lie, because I did add faces to all of these characters, so I'm a big fat liar. I did draw a little bit last week, but just after stream on Sunday last week. But generally I try not to, just because I've been pushing my rehab a little bit, and I want to maximize my recovery between my sessions. So, generally, I try not to. But the temptation is very, very high, and sometimes I succumb. Generally, though, yes. Yeah, I do. These days, not so much. It's from a brush with color variation per stamp instead of per stroke. It isn't too jarring. So it might look less textured. I might look into less textured brushes or more varied. It ain't the brush, dog. It's you. Take a little cred. Yeah, I take the cred. The starting turned out goated, but I don't know if the brush texture's too jarring. I think it's fine. Let me look at it again. I didn't, like, zoom in too hardcore or anything, but I feel like most people wouldn't read it that way anyways. Give me a art share. I think it's fine. I think you're overthinking it, dude. Too much. Charlie Poo. If I prodded you one evening to sit in a quiet VC and draw together with me and Mero, would you be interested? You could say no, my feelings will not be affected. Yeah, sure. I will say I am very, very bad at committing to stuff like that, but yes. Just pester me, it'll happen. Banooch. You a savage. And I'm gonna always. I'm gonna. Super Fair, I'll take note and bug you. I find I work really well alongside you and PK. I would love more opportunities to do so. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I have, like, thought of doing, like, sort of, like, community nights and stuff like that. I'm just so bad at committing, and I know the other issue is, when I was streaming 4 days a week, I was really burning out. Like, I was really sort of, like, it was too much for me, on top of working. And so pulling back to 3 days is, like, a perfect balance for me. But I've had tons of mods and people ask me to sort of start doing, like, events and shit. And realistically, it's probably not a bad idea. I think the issue is, the more organization I have to manage, the less likely it is to sustain itself. I really need to sort of delegate management of these things to other people. So if anybody's interested in doing that, let me know. Ideally, like a regular, you know, if you're relatively new to the community, it's not to say that I don't want like new people to sort of help out in the Discord or anything. It's just easier for me to know that like it's gonna say sustained if there's if it's somebody who's pretty active. It's day ones only, kind of, just because there's a lot of like planning and stuff that would go involved and stuff like that. Really don't know what I'm just doing random strands of hair and hoping the shape kind of works. Cossie, what up, dude? Oh my god, snack looking like a snack. Always am. Always am. Committing to community nights are hard, speaking from experience for sure. Yeah, it would have to be a thing that's sustainable without me. Like, I'll pop in every now and then, but I like... I can't really commit to more time. I just can't, unfortunately. I just have too much shit going on. As much as I would love to, you know? That's sort of the problem with doing a lot of community stuff. This is endless underneath the salvation sun. This city is haunted. Go on. Okay, we get it. You're employed and we're all chuds. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. No, it's just, it's not even, like, I have free time in the evening. It's just the mental aspect of, like, you know, doing it all. Like, doing my exercise rehab, my actual exercise routine, streaming on the weekends, and then doing like community shit on top of that. It's just a lot. And I know myself well enough to know what I can stick to and do well, and what I can't these days. There is amazement. What's the problem? You got a full-time job or something? Thank you for censoring the word job, dude. It really is a slur to me. Yeah, keep your free time free or else you will explode. Exactly. I'm just wondering if I give this girl a bob or if I just like... Because if I give her a bob, I could probably just wrap it up pretty short. But if I give her long hair, I gotta put more planning into sort of the general shape and stuff. Next thing he's gonna say is he doesn't actually live with his mom. I can't keep breaking people's hearts today. Yeah, that part's true. You can hear her in the background right now. If you listen closely. What with us? You're one of the rare ones that doesn't take me for a crypto bro. NFT's always DMing me with like these crypto schemes, dude. Don't let him bait you into thinking he's a good one. A friend of a friend made 8K from crypto a couple weeks ago. Tell him to sub to me, dude. A little celebratory sub. Just kidding. I don't want to have ethical debates with crypto bros. Not right now. I'm a finance bro myself, but crypto bros are another thing. I just like not working, you know? That's why I'm in max making money. Nothing there, he used to lie. Fiction has run dry. That's what's going on. Nothing's right on time. I'm a little fake. This is how I feel. Illusion never changed into something real. I don't know, dude. I don't know how to do this hair. Let's just move on to someone else's hair. It's back to this punk chick. Guess the fortune teller's right. You see just what was there, not some holy lie. I forgot I've been ignoring YouTube chat. Okay, nobody's commenting over there. We're good, we're good. I know luck. In such a torn. I got someone during my last stream that tried to sell me AI images for banners, saw it coming a mile off. Damn. That's bold. In the art community, crazy, dude. Okay, guys. It's piss o'clock for snack. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm gonna go drain my dick. I'll be right back, alright? Brought a banana back. Not from the bathroom, but in general. I'm gonna stand for the rest of the stream, because sitting is just like, it's the position that fucks me up the most. I don't want any Obsession spoilers. I haven't seen it yet. But I've heard it's good. How you doing, Jadu? If I spoil it, am I banned? You're something, that's for sure. Don't test it. No, you get a special place in the basement. Don't tease him with Canadian immigration, dude. I've heard so many great things, and I love that horror became a different thing in this moment, but the plot hits way too close to home for me. I wish everyone that goes to see it had a very good time and call your friends after. Okay. Chat, I don't know a whole lot about this movie. Let's keep it that way. That don't make no sense. That would not come out like that. Don't worry, no spoilers for me, just content warning upon request. I feel like I would be very mind blown if anything could actually shake me. That's not a challenge, but I don't think I've ever, like, seen a movie in my entire life where I'm just, like, fucked up for, like, a specific period of time. At least not from film. Other stuff, definitely, but... I tried to watch The Purge and couldn't finish it. Oh, yeah. Okay. The abyss will I run. I was literally just saying the exact same thing. I think we actually got me fucked up about the movie is how much it resonated with real life shit I've experienced, and I feel like it threw me through a loop, but I think that's why I like it. Yeah, that could be it too, I guess. I'm trying to think if there's any movies that I've seen that have, like, genuinely, like, fucked me up. I'm sure there's been some. Let me see. Hold me now. Around 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet. It's so far down. I'm looking now. I'm so never know all of my mistakes. I'm on the road to somewhere with grace. I cried out, heaven save me. Let me sing, let me sing. And so far down, only now I'm 6 feet from the end of the game. I recognize this voice. Were they the same singer as Soil from Halo? I have no idea. It's Creed though. Creed is like probably one of the most popular like grunge. I guess like post grunge. I guess what would it be? You and me, for you and me, for you and me. I think the skull needs to be a bit more scully. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking it's only now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking 6 feet ain't so far down. Superman, I think, is what it's called. That would be 3 Doors Down, right? Kryptonite? Or are we thinking of a different thing? Soil, Halo. Let me look it up. I think they're probably different. I don't know if the lead singer from Creed did other shit. Lead singer from Creed. Scott Stapp. Scott Stapp. Scott Stapp. Scott Stapp. Other bands. Other bands. Creed holding it down. Nope. It looks like he was in a band called Art of Anarchy. Before. I don't know if it was before or after, actually, but... Snack's not gay, guys. He just enjoys homoerotic jokes today. Thank you for reminding everyone, NFT. Yeah, you're talking about 3 Doors Down, who did Kryptonite. Which is also a fucking banger. Their lead singer died, like, this year. I'll cue that up. I don't believe you, NFT. Maniac, maniac on the floor. Dancing like she never danced before. Maniac, maniac on the floor. She's dancing like she's never danced before. Okay, here's my Chelsea cut, dude. This is my attempt at a Chelsea cut. Kimdo, does this match the vision? Come on, it's Pride Month. At least try to be bi-curious. I ran out of gay pills, dude. I've been straight ever since. I just can't afford it. You're real close. Close. I took some liberties, okay? I gave her like what did I do? I gave her a little bit more at the back. I know the back is like technically completely shaven off, but I like sort of the form of having additional hair at the back. It's still punk rock. Too much of the same. I'm gonna clean up this area. I think you could be pretty loosey-goosey with alt styles. See? That's what I'm saying. She's never danced before. This is Kryptonite. Harem time. Was it Harem time that was asking? Someone was asking. Oh, Ada. Ada was asking. I gotta change my earbuds soon, dude. It was not me. It was Ado. Well, to ease my troubled mind, my body lands somewhere in the sands of time. Well, to the dark side of the moon, and there's nothing I can do. Boom, 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 boom. I remember watching this on old YouTube to a gameplay video of Die by the Sword. Yeah, probably like, I remember all the trick shot compilations from, like, Modern Warfare. Those were dope. The one with the fucking Jared Leto band is a classic. I can't remember the name of the song. It's like 30 Seconds to Mars or whatever, but... Holding my hand, you by my side with my superhuman, my kryptonite. Boom, boom. I want to clean up the back there a little bit. Call me strong, you call me weak. Tell me secrets I will keep. Put you up, put you back on solid. Bro, it's way too dark. Crazy, then will you still call me Superman? My kryptonite. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I so crazy, then will you still call me Superman? Will you be there holding my hand? You by my side with my superhuman kryptonite. Yeah, I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? Holding my hand. Dum, 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 boom, boom, boom. Okay. I still gotta fix this girl's hair. I always love seeing your work. You're very inspiring. Can't wait to see what you do next. Kind of true, dude. You gotta post more, Kimdo. Since for days. Hell. Perchance. I'll take it. Good enough. That's what I would give. Too square. Take me to my grave. I'm envious of Snack's art skills and I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing wrong. You're probably not doing anything wrong. You probably just, you know, need a little patience. It'll come, dude. Also, if you want feedback on anything, let me know. How the fuck? Me to my grave. Well, I'm not using Discord anymore. I don't know how to submit for feedback. Ah, yeah. It is like a Discord only thing, unfortunately. If there's a certain thing that you don't know how to do, or you feel like you struggle with more often than not, you just tell me in chat, and I can go over like a quick little lesson on how I would approach it, if that's a thing. And then you can always just go back to the VOD on either YouTube or on Twitch and just rewatch the lesson later. Just sort of make like a little mental mark of... I still am really struggling with like this hair section here. Myself will stay with me before seem to have a way. Haunting mass of pain. Get hands to look reasonable. I understand drawing all the cuboids and with some strange thing happens where it always looks off. I can't put my finger on why, pun intended. Hands are a tough one. Also, to be quite honest, I haven't done like a deep dive into hands. It's always on the list, but it's just the least interesting thing to me. I guess when I do a hand, I just start with like a block. And then I do sort of like a... something like this. And then a triangle here for the thumb, about midway through the block. Also, if ever I'm doing hands, I'll usually also just sort of section off the middle finger and the ring finger. So I kind of block them together. So if I'm doing like, let's say I'm doing a hand. I might do like the middle finger and the ring finger as one finger. And then the other ones as their own thing. Like, even that looks like fucking monstrous. It kind of looks like a dick a little bit, but... the proportions are way off on this. But I try and just simplify my hands usually, you know? Like, really, really, really simplify. I guess hands... it looks like a tree root, kind of, a little bit. I really think of these curves as rhythms of the hand, I guess. I'm really not explaining much. I just don't know, like, the technicals of hands. I've just kind of drawn them simplistically for a really long time, but I haven't actually done, like, a detailed study of them. So I don't think I know how to translate a lot of what I'm doing. Snack, do you know why would creating a new auto action be locked? I don't know, I've never made an auto action in my life, so I'm not the guy to ask for that. Have you tried that blind contour exercise? I have not. I don't know what that is. Honestly, whenever I draw hands, dude, I just kind of take my own references. Tracing your own hand method. Unpatched? Exactly. I put the thing I'm working on in your Discord. All right, let me check it out. Let me peep it. Oh hell yeah! There's some hands, dude. Then rationality. I know Bridgman has a good breakdown of hands. I can't remember what his explanation is. I think fists are basically, he defines them as like basically like arrows. So you can think of them or as weapons, sorry. So you can think of it like a let's say you had an arrow here, like a spearhead, okay? The fist is kind of like that, where it's essentially like, you know, there's directionality to it, like this. And then you point it. You know, something like that or whatever. Then what was another explanation for hands? Another thing I guess to note is like the outside of the hand is relatively flush to the arm, whereas the inside of the hand, there's a lot of negative space here, and a lot of people tend to put it like dead center. That's a common mistake, where people will just put the hand like in the middle, where it sticks out on both sides. But that's not really how it works. It's kind of just like flush to one side, and then the thumb side sticks out. Do you only know this song because of Gay Birds? I know it because we had a chatter that would always request it, like all the time. Yeah, I don't know. Hands are tricky. Even with like a lot of experience, they're very, 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 very tricky. Okay, I just swap my earbuds. Give me a second here. You me, yeah. The good thing about hands is that you probably have them and can just look at them if you're confused. Yeah, that's what I do. Like 99% of the time is just take a photo of my own hand. I don't trace it, but I just do it like it's a study, essentially. Trying to get it as accurate as I can. Uh... Okay, I'm gonna do some clothes, let's say. Yep. Who's talking? That wasn't my Dimitri, it was your Dimitri. What do idols wear? I feel like they wear like skimpy shit, don't they? Idols and are Japanese. That's what I'll Google. Oh, they wear those stupid frilly dresses. Okay, I hate drawing these things. They also have pigtails, which I just did not do. Maybe I should do that. Look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Na 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 na. I seem to get a lot. Na 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 na. No, then I don't know what we've been. Use baby metal references, slightly less fluffy. Oh, that's a good idea. Baby metal. Baby metal. Oh fuck, they got the curly pigtails though. Okay, we're gonna go with the straight ones. I just don't wanna fuck with curls right now. What I got? Much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot. Yeah, I don't really need to draw the hands and mic right now. Not much of a girlfriend. Is this song about bullying your girlfriend, dude? I feel like he's very mean to his girlfriend in this song. It sounds like it's a song about loving your girlfriend, but it certainly is not. I hate ads. Finally, welcome back, NFT. J-pop idols wear the least skimpy shit of all time. They're always dressed like loofahs. Yeah, you're right. After looking it up, it's all frilly dresses and shit. You make the flowers. We're gonna do another hair layer, just because I want to do these behind and I don't want to fuck with the one on top. Daydream, daydream. Just gotta find like an appealing general shape here. I shouldn't be drawing clothes right now. Okay, I gotta think. Ladies, where do pigtails originate from? Are they high up on the back of the head, or are they low on the back of the head? If you have your skull like this is every girl in chat's skull, okay? Would you guys, on average, prefer upper pigtails if you're doing pigtails? Or do you do the low-hanging pigtail? Actually, I get the feeling I'm about to start a pigtail debate here. Middle? Middle. The centrist pigtail. Okay. Always behind the ear? Okay, so we got ear placement as a measurement here. Upper pigtails? Oh, shit. Okay, well this is not helping me at all. Draw a line back from the top of the ear. Okay. I personally prefer the high ponytail. The two side pigtails are not my personal liking. I'm going for the idol look. Somebody wanted me to do like an idol thing with this chick, so that's what I'm doing. I think I'm gonna go high. I'm not gonna change my decision here to go high, but I think I'm gonna make them shorter. Yeah, I think shorter works. It's a good general shape. Wearing high pigtails makes me feel like I'm cosplaying a toddler, but that's my personal preference. I mean, that's basically every idol. They're just basically like adult babies, so kind of on brand. Gotta be on top of the head, the NFT pigtail. Great Myers with the 15 stream streak. Damn, dude. Thank you for the 15 streams, bro. Vibey playlist. Amen. If we're doing the true anime side profile, we gotta make her look like a fucking cat. Give her the Megamind forehead, and then we give her the cat profile. And then the side mouth. Her mouth has to be in her cheek. Exactly. She has no eyebrows, but she's very... Just trust, she's very happy. This messiness bothers me. Okay, we're not gonna do... I'm really trying to force the long pigtails, but... Fuck. Cheesy! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. These pigtails don't look like they're actually coming out from her head. They look like a little weird. I need them to feel distinct. There we go. They also need to be a little bit more cohesive, I think, like structurally. Like all one chunk, you know? Ah, man, it's so tough. I just feel like I need that negative space there. Maybe not to the degree I had it. Maybe that's too much. But I feel like I need a little bit more negative space with the pigtails. Chuck Chan, give me a little raid. How you doing, Chuck? How's it going? Bro, I noticed... I don't know if he's here yet. I noticed when I went live earlier, I checked my my OBS activity feed. And I noticed you give me a little shout out. Thank you for that, Chuck Chan. You were talking about me on your stream, I assume. Unless it was just random. How's your stream? How are things going? The smallest of raids? No. No, it's not the size of the raid, dude. It's how you use it, okay? How's it going, man? You're catching us in, you know, practice stream. We're doing hair now, but we had been doing faces. And so we were doing some perspective practice. Stream was good. How about you? Pretty freaking good. Not gonna lie. Can't complain. Things are going good. Trying to figure out how to do pigtails. Studies, nice, nice. I haven't done studies for a while now. Well, get on it, Chuck. What are you waiting for, dude? But yeah, look, if you want to share anything from your stream today, you know the deal. Go for it, dude. 11 is higher than 80% of Twitch streamers. You're doing great. Welcome in. Exactly. Actually, the average streamer streams to 0 viewers, so... I wonder if doing thinner lines in the background is going to make it feel like they're farther away, which is kind of the goal. Boom, 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 boom. I like this sort of gesture that I'm getting through here, like this. You know, I like that. I like that. Now I'm worried if I add something here, it's going to break it up. So I might just do something like that. Just to imply there's another pigtail here, but I'm not going to actually draw it. That's too much. Too much dark value there. Studies are great, but I'm just going to wing things for a while. Hey, whatever you want, dude. Do your thing. It's been working for you, so... But yeah, again, Chuck, if you've got anything you want to share, be my guest. Okay. I think this reads as pigtails. It might not be the most perfect representation of pigtails, but it'll do. Boom, boom. Okay, what other things do idols have? What do they wear? Upper body, specifically. Short sleeves, probably. Some sort of padding, it looks like. I'm looking at the baby metal idols. They definitely look like they have some sort of, like, padding of sort. Is this the clothing layer I was gonna do? It is, okay. Give her a microphone. This is a long-ass song, dude. Has this song always been this long? Oh shit, we got a Discord link. Let's see what we got here. Oh fuck. I don't think I'm allowed to show this, am I? Were you doing this on stream? Do I want to risk my stream with this? I think that's very ballsy of you. I may not pull this up. I've had buddies get nuked for less, so it's okay. Sorry, Chuck. If you have something safer that doesn't involve dog titties, maybe link that up. Otherwise, I would encourage everybody to click that big long purple link in chat to see some turbo babes, a la Chuck Chan. Whoa, boobs. You know, for somebody who doesn't do studies or claims to not do studies, that's pretty solid, dude. What's Tame Impala doing what Tame Impala do? Nah, I got nothing else. I'm gonna post it in the Discord, and I'm just gonna tell everybody to go look at it there. That way, I can share it with the community, but not get myself potentially owned. Everyone go look at it in the Discord. Where did my PNG go? What the fuck? It just crashed. Okay. I think it's safe considering there's chicks with huge jugs and bikinis. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. Alright. YOLO. It's not like I make money on this bitch anyways. Let's just pull it up. Check it out. Check it out. Humana, dude. Chuck, you've been on your Gunnar arc lately. Protect yourself. Here, I'll keep it up shortly. Get a quick glance, everybody. Boom, gone. Okay. You've been on your Gunnar arc, dude. I respect it. I had a Gunnar arc, I think, like, I've never left the Gunnar arc. Okay, fair. I had a Gunnar arc, I want to say, a year and a half ago, probably. I was drawing babes. I actually did some stuff that I should have been banned on Twitch for, but, I was so small back then that there weren't enough people to report me. But as always, Chuck, if you got shit to do, you got places to be, don't let me hold you. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. Thanks for risking it all for the dog tits. Always, dude. We love our dog tits. Yeah, I'm lurking. Grab some food. Do your thing, King. I appreciate the raid. Thank you again. This is sort of like frilly. Tone down this delve. Snack, I'm going to bed. I'm tired. See you tomorrow. Do your thing, dude. I'm gonna wrap up probably in a half hour. At the 5-hour mark, that seems like a good point in time for me to call it a day. I'm probably gonna go do a little studying, specifically around the clothing. Because that's next. We've got the anatomy on most of these characters now. At least to the degree that, you know, I need. I don't really need to do much more. And then next we're gonna do some clothing. Whoa, where did mouse go? Oh yeah, I was reactivating. Sorry, bro. I get so fucking distracted. He crashed, and then I restarted it, and I totally forgot to bring him back. I think I should do like a little floor grid just below each character, because it's very difficult to tell where they're grounded. They just kind of look like they're floating in space when I get rid of the grid. Love Care Bears, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing, Love Care Bears? I loved Care Bears when I was a kid. Actually, did I? I'm thinking back on it. In my brain, I really enjoyed Care Bears. But I really think it was one of those shows where I just kind of watched it because there was nothing else on, you know? Boom, 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 boom. Now we drink to you. I gotta make the boobs nicer shaped. Bots and Magic, what up, big dog? How you doing? Love hurts, but sometimes it's a good hurt. Whoa, did you draw the perspective lines, or is that a CSP feature? It's a CSP feature. I did everything else, though. But that's it. Night I drink to you. Mutated goon. Okay, dude, I stuttered so hard on that fucking name. Mutated goon, welcome in, dude. Damn, they're mutating now. We've got fucking evolved gooners in chat. What a world. Boom, boom, I could clean this up more. These look great, thank you. Fuck. Derp the Froggy, welcome in, Derp the Froggy. How you doing? Nothing. Sometimes it's a good hurt. Funny enough, I had the name before it became associated with gooning. I hope you like hockey. Because that's the only thing I associated it to before gooning. But now, it's all gooning. Everything's gooning, guys. The whole world is gooning. I'm freaking gooning right now. I don't like how much that presses the skin. I don't want to like do it too much. Goon as in henchman from cartoon action shows? Okay. That's an appropriate goon. Because goons in hockey were basically the guys who would fight. It was like a very aggressive term. And I guess it applies similar to like henchmen and shit like that. But now it's been repurposed to just basically mean stroking your shit, dude. Crazy style, but never busting. Is that Amy Lee? It is, yeah. She did a collab with Seether at some point, I think. Also, hello everyone. Hello, mutated goon. Mother. That's true. The ultimate millennial babe, dude. I guess, the chick from Paramore, too. Hayley Williams. Also, top tier millennial babe. I just think of the My Immortal fanfic whenever I think of Amy Lee. Repping all of us raised religious queers. I really don't know what I'm doing for close. I'm just kind of doing random shit right now, and then let's do, I don't know, something, a little bunch up here at the belt line. We could give her a big-ass belt, actually. I feel like that's very Idol-esque. It's a little too low. My name is Ebony Darkness, Dementia Raven anyways. Is that from something? Or is that your persona? Boom, 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 boom. Don't break even. I'm falling to pieces. Falling to pieces. Even. The memory of only you. It's from this infamous Harry Potter fanfic that's just like really, really bad. We're just laughing at the worst fanfiction of all time, possibly a troll fic. Okay. I would pay to have it printed and read in schools. That would probably give, just based on your descriptions, that would give too much ammunition to the Republicans, dude. We can't be doing that. I personally don't think it's a troll fic. It has too much life and passion. that I don't believe in. Your freedom. Break even. Okay. I think these like floofy dresses come in like layers. I don't want to add. The issue is I don't want to add too much volume here because I don't want to break up this gesture line going through. I'm fine with sort of little details like this or whatever. I don't want to extend. What I don't want to do is I don't want to extend the dress out like this, even though it's technically like poofy. Actually, do I hate that? I don't hate it actually. I don't want to break up the gesture too much, but maybe it could curve up this way, you know, like if I had this coming out more. Because right now I have a pretty strong gesture going through this pose. I'm trying to preserve that as best as I can. I thought was never real. All alone, something wrong. What's wrong with being Republican? We're not doing this. We're not doing this. I'm not getting baited, chat. Yeah, I just don't like the color red, that's all. Wounds are healed. I will never say. Wait for me. I will never wait. Can I take the bait? No, no one's taking the bait. We're not doing politics 10 minutes towards the end of stream. I was gonna keep extending out the stream because I'm vibing right now. But if we do politics, we're ending early. I'm not doing it. Not right now. I'm too locked in. Somewhere I belong. You never let us do anything. I know it's because I'm the dad in this dynamic. Okay, I gotta make sure the kids don't slam their head into the corner of the desk, or slam each other's heads into the corner of multiple desks. That's kind of what being a streamer is like, you know. Sometimes you see the chat royal start to boil up, and you're like, oh, fuck, I gotta lower the temperature. It's fine. But how are you doing, Snack? Pretty awesome. Pretty freaking dope. How about you? Last time. I'm just about to break. I'm trying to find my place in the diarrhea. You should be. Alexis Art, thank you for the follow. DIY lobotomy. That's what politics debates feel like on Twitch sometimes. Alright, time to sit down. If we're gonna keep going, I gotta sit. Something's getting in the way. Not to break. I am trying to find my place in the diarrhea chain. Tiomara, thank you for the follow. For so long, no love. In the way, something's just about to break. Heard this song in a Guns vid on old YouTube. I don't know what Guns is. Place in the diarrhea. I don't know. I should not be doing the face. We're just doing clothing on this layer. I don't like that. I am gonna give him like capri style pants. That's too many wrinkles on that corner there. Honestly, I feel like this approach to drawing just makes making mistakes so less frequent. It narrows down the amount of potential mistakes I can make. So I'm literally just going in here and being like, okay, where do things intersect? Man, this needs to be a little cleaner. No, 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 no. Just shift that leg back a little bit. Has anyone ever indulged themselves in the whole Lego scandal? Yes. People have certainly indulged in that around here. My sister said something about it yesterday, apparently something to do with a whistleblower in prison and some Lego not being sent to a paying customer. I've only watched part 1. I have no idea. I'm not gonna watch any more of it, so just tell me what to think, guys. Thanks the second hand. Oh, I'm not afraid. I have no idea what I'm drawing, by the way. I'm just doing shapes. Hopefully it looks like something. It kind of looks like a boat engine, now that I'm looking at it. What's up, Snack? What up, Jake and Animate? How you doing, dog? Been a minute. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing Gucci. It does kind of look like a boat engine, actually. I do like the idea of him just being on a boat. Where's the center line of this boat? Probably... Snack, recommend me a game to play. I quit League. Play Baldur's Gate, dude. Baldur's Gate 3. Actually, you can play any of them. They're all awesome. Balding Gate. Yeah, Balding Gate. Play that. Balding Gate 3. I think it's better if I just make it a full-on couch, you know? It's not on Steam? Ain't no way, dude. It's 100% on Steam. Oh, Balding Gay's not on Steam, that's for sure. You wouldn't like that one, though. I feel like I'm just doing, like, the Simpsons couch now. Okay. Honestly, furniture's not that important. This is the clothing layer, not the background layer. I do kind of want to do a background, though, at some point, you know? Just so they don't feel like they're just floating in a void. As cool as it is to do void characters, I do eventually want to make a comic, and I need to practice backgrounds. Deceiving. If you want to find bald and gay, just look in the mirror. Okay, whatever, dude. You guys like my armpit hair touch here? We're going punk rock with this chick, so... It feels like the shoulders should be moved in more. I think, yeah, if I lift my shoulder straight up, it's like glued to my head. I don't think that would work in this position here. Let me do a little tweaking. Let's go with that layer and then... Going under... Running you, falling forever. Alright, bro. Just play the damn song. Yeah, alright. Shut up! Oh my god! Thanks, guys. Did you know that? Don't look at the sun. Dimitri has a different nationality in his voice in every song. Boba doesn't like diversity. Not very woke of you, dude. On Pride Month? Come on. I'm not what you need. I know you. I feel like short shorts need to be a lot shorter. I don't know if I'm gonna do the fishnets. Whatever. We're gonna do the fishnets for now. I can always erase them later. No, they need to be diagonal. This needs to be higher. Fuck. What up, Mike Mayart? Welcome in, big dog. Cheers, thanks for the welcome. Hey, no worries, dog. Welcome in. Let's put this chick in some form of, like, armor, I think. I've never played with CSP's perspective tools. Looks very promising and definitely props on your work. Thanks, man. Yeah, I don't actually normally use the perspective tool, but I'm also terrible at drawing in perspective, which is why I basically just spent the last couple weeks doing nothing but perspective studies. And I'm so glad I did, to be quite honest. So I would recommend it. Does the course also tell you how to use grids? It does. One of them does, yeah. There's 3 courses I've been bouncing between. Really, you just kind of need 2 of them. The other one is just kind of like how to study, but I feel like I kind of knew a lot of it. I haven't done the full course yet, to be fair, but... Chud, what courses are you doing currently? I'm glad you asked. I'm doing a course by Sungmoo Ho on Colosso. I can give you the exact name of the courses. I highly recommend taking them. They're fantastic for general anatomy. Everything I've been doing, I've just taken straight from that. So he's probably one of my biggest art inspirations these days, and I've been looking for a way to sort of streamline the way I draw, to have a little bit more of a process, and this is God tier, dude. I feel like I've leveled up a lot. Like, instead of just trying to bang out characters from imagination all the time. Like, these are from imagination, but I'm able to sort of plan ahead and be a little bit more deliberate with stuff. Let me... Yeah, so he's got the... For basic anatomy and stuff like that, his creating... It's called creating... Here, let me... Creating complete dynamic and stylish that's like his first course, and then the one I have all 3 of them, but the one that does like a lot of perspective-y stuff is gonna be monochrome illustration techniques. So those 2 courses. Colosso titles are so extra sometimes. Just a word of warning, the whole course is in Korean. Okay? But it is translated in English with subtitles, and like they add subtitles over top of things. Like if he's ever writing notes, they'll add like the translation over top of the notes. I cannot stress how valuable these two courses have been for me, though. Genuinely. Probably some of the best courses I've taken. And these are courses by Sung Moo Ho. Like, I'll give more detail, I guess. This This course here goes over like how to do the mannequin, how to convert the mannequin into anatomy, all that stuff. Basically, all the shit I've been doing. And then this one is like perspective, and I actually haven't finished this one, but there's a lot of texture stuff and how to bring pieces to like complete illustration, or to complete basically to complete a piece, you know. But yeah, these are fantastic. And I feel like I feel like I've leveled up quite a bit just having taken these courses. Joined at a great time. What up, Rennie Ramen? How you doing, dog? How's it going? Thank you, Chud. No worries. I don't really know how to do armor. I'd probably have to look into it a little more. I know that armor on women is usually bikinis, but I'm trying to be a little bit more complex rather than realistic. It is art after all. We could take liberties. Just drawing armor while we listen to fuck music. Yeah, it's so important to draw in perspective. It forces you to think about volume. It's like unlocking a superpower you didn't know you had. Honestly, I put it off most of my career. I only recently started making restrides in anatomy study. My only regret is not doing it sooner. My drawings are 10 times better and much faster. Never stop learning. Yeah, I mean that's basically it, right? It's like every single different angle you can force yourself to draw in is going to basically condition yourself to sort of perceiving that angle. It's almost like once you look, the way I think about it is like, let's say you start with a box, okay? Every fucking thing I say starts with a box. But let's say you start with a box, and you don't know how to rotate that box. It's probably going to take you a while to figure out how to rotate the box. But eventually, you're going to figure out how to rotate the box, and then when you're able to rotate the box, that's going to now unlock that new angle for you, basically. And then the more you're doing this, the more you're going to be able to sort of train your brain to think in three-dimensional forms. And that's why primitives are so important, like boxes, cubes, spheres. Honestly, boxes are the most goated, but... And then doing it at different angles. Like, exercises like this are fantastic. I don't like that. That's basically the same box. I need more diversity. Let's have it be a corner here. Right. Anyways. It's these are like critical skills to develop in art, in my opinion. I don't think I valued them as much when I first started drawing, but as I've like developed them and started to understand like the how important they are, it really just changes the game once you can really start thinking in three-dimensional space. And to be clear, I'm not somebody who can rotate objects in my head or anything like that, because I hear every time I say this, I always get somebody who's like, well, I have aphantasia, can I learn this? And it's like, yeah, you totally can. It's muscle memory. It's not... I don't know how to explain it. I'm not thinking of the object as I'm doing it. I'm thinking of the principles. Like, if I want a square that I can see the top of and the corners in the middle, I know how to start it just by technique, right? I just have to start with this Y shape. And then all I have to do is draw parallel lines. Right? Parallel. These two are parallel. These two are going to be parallel. These two are parallel. These two are parallel. 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 Right? So that's... Like, it's not about imagining the object in your head. It's about, like, deeply ingraining a lot of the muscle memory and the techniques involved with rotating forms and how to approach forms. Like, if I want to rotate a box where I only see the profile of the box, or a little bit more of the profile of the box, you know, something like this. Then rotating that box. Like, stuff like this looks easy. It's hard to do, you know? It really is. And if you want to know how to rotate a box, it really is, it's basically just arcs. Arcs and size ratios. That's all. So if I have a cube like this, let's say, this is matching the perspective of the environment we're in. If I want to rotate this, somebody give me a direction to rotate this. Oh my god, dude, I cannot draw a straight line for shit right now. Inside out 4D cube. Okay, somebody with a proper answer. But I think that would look more like this. Fuck. That would be inside out, I think. Because then that wraps up That wraps top, and that wraps... No, actually, it'd probably just be this. Facing up from below. It's gonna be hard to do facing up in this perspective, just because my horizon line is, like, off the canvas. Rotate to the left, somebody on YouTube says. Okay, if I want to rotate this to the left, there's two things I want to track. Let's say I want to rotate it to the left. Well, there's three things I need to track. Well, there's more than that. But there's this front plane here, okay? I'm going to mark this in red. It has a certain width to it. Then there's this other plane, this side plane here. I'm going to mark it in blue. And then there's this top plane. If we're rotating this to the red, all we have to do is take this front plane, or to the right, or the left, sorry, is take this front plane and shorten it. Why? Because this is currently the face that is the plane that is facing us the most. And as you rotate it left, you're going to see less of that front plane. And so now, if I want to rotate this, okay, first thing I'm going to track, how wide is this front plane? I'm rotating it away from me. I need to make this red line smaller. It doesn't have to be, like, significantly smaller. It could be, like, maybe just a little bit smaller. It depends how much I want to rotate it. It can be significantly smaller. We'll make it significantly smaller, just for dramatic effect. Now all I have to do is draw my parallel lines. Parallel lines. Okay, so we've drawn our parallel lines. How do I track these top and bottom lines? Well, I have to think of an arc moving. Okay, so when a cube moves, you can picture, essentially, a circle existing around the cube. And these corners are going to move along this circle. So if you pivot it this way, it's going to sort of move along the circle that way. Same at the top. You've got this circle, and these circles they're mirroring each other, right? And so that's sort of how you're tracking it in your mind. I'm picturing this circle in my brain, or on the canvas. Not in my brain. I'm visualizing it on the canvas, and just tracking those lines across that arc. This blue plane here is going to be a lot more visible. Like, a lot more. So this blue plane gets a lot wider than that one. Obviously, it's cut off here a little bit, but it's much wider than this one. So you're just lengthening and shortening things right now and tracking arcs. And now all I have to do is do parallel lines at the top here. Parallel, this line is parallel to this line, okay? And this line is parallel to this line. And I've rotated it. Obviously, I've kind of distorted it a little bit, but because it's a demonstration, but realistically, this would be a little bit more, a little longer. This would be a little shorter. And then again, look, I'm just tracking these arcs here as I move across. So if I want to do it more front on, where the red's actually bigger this time, just tracking these arcs. Look, it's moving on an arc. It's a little crooked on the bottom here, but... Anyways, this is kind of an oversimplification of it, but this is sort of how I think about it. I'm tracking... I'm not really worrying too much about the side planes here, like these actual lines. I'm more tracking these faces in my mind. And I'm thinking, if I'm moving it towards one direction, what happens to the faces? And now this can be applied to heads now, right? So like, let's say I did an eyeball here. Let's do a center line on this. So this is if I draw an X going from corner to corner, because a lot of people are probably wondering, well, how does this apply to drawing characters? Well, let's say I draw an X corner to corner. This is not a very clean X. I'm gonna be a little off-center just because I'm freehanding this, but essentially, now this, we've identified where the middle of the cube is, right? Drawing that X there gives us the middle of the cube. So now if I'm rotating this cube, say I do a rotated version of this cube to the left, like Penn said, gonna be a little bit distorted just because of the perspective we're working with here. Just shrink it a little bit more. But now we're going a little bit more 3/4. Parallel, parallel. Okay, now I draw that X again. Now here's the center line, right? So we're starting to notice the far plane is going to get smaller than the closer plane. It's a little less apparent on a front-on cube. But this is essentially just making a head. Like if I took this now, I reduce the opacity and I draw a circle in this. You know, here's a head. It's not a good example, but... Here's the head, right? Here's the eyes. Now we do the same thing. Over here, everything gets compressed. Look, this eyebrow is still on the center line here. This eyebrow on the center line here. A little bit of space between the center line and the eye, a little bit of space between the center line and the eye. Also, the reason you use a cube to represent the head is because of the proportions of the head. So the head on the front plane is the same length as the head on the back plane here. Now, obviously, the dynamics are different from like this point here, but the length and the height are the same. And so using a cube is just a good way to capture the head in space. You know, there's the neck. Anyways. You get it. Anyways, I think there's just a lot of value in mannequinizing a lot of stuff. Fuck, what did I just erase? Okay, I think I gotta wrap up stream. Let's raid into Nox. Nox raided us yesterday, I want to say, so we'll go shed the love with Nox. And then for those who want to catch the next stream, we're going to be live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Time. If you want to get live notifications, the way you do that is by joining our Discord. I will send you the Discord link in a sec here. Also, if you post in the Critiques channel in the Discord, and I'm live, and you're in chat, I will give you feedback on your work live on stream. For free. Mood dependent, obviously. Sometimes I'm not going to be in the mood. But, you know, anyways, whatever. All that to say, thank you all for coming out. I will catch you in the next one, which is going to be tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Time. See you there. Bye-bye.